bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
Bitch.
All right, hello everyone, and welcome. So today we're gonna do something different. Obviously, we've been playing a lot of Warframe, but the PlayStation 5 is back in here, so we can be getting into Horizon once again, so that we can probably finish that game eventually. It's supposed to still be very long, so we probably got quite a few streams of it left. But just saw a person donate 10k USD to a charity, and they were just a sub to a particular streamer. Nice. But yeah, so today we are going to be going over a tier list for the Humble Bundle Stand With Ukraine bundle. So this is a bundle for charity. If you do exclamation Humble in the chat, I do have like a Humble link, but none of that will go to me. This is just like a for charity thing. They didn't ask me to do this, etc., etc. People mentioned it in the Discord, and I was like, that seems cool, and that's a whole lot of games, and we could talk about a whole lot of games and make a fucking tier list out of it. And that sounds like fun. So there's like 1 quadrillion things in here. So I went through and I made a tier list for it. There are 81 games. And then there's also like Pathfinder and Army of Darkness and like a bunch of other stuff in here, like the boys and things that I'm not going to go over, because the games are the main thing, I would say, for most people. Like there's like, you know, RPG Maker and like game software and like 3D models for 3D printing and stuff. Like there's all kinds of other stuff in here. There are many thing in here. We're only gonna talk about the games. I don't even know what this is. There's a lot of other stuff down here that also exists, but we're only gonna go down to the games, which is most of it. because obviously it's humble. Also, apparently they're at 6 million at least now. I think it's been a while since I've refreshed this page though.
Hey, that's pretty good.
All right, that's about, yeah, all right. Well, it's a 6 million and then also 300K then as well. Also, Vaporox and Sky, thank you both for the resubs. Much appreciated though. Took me 90 hours to clear Horizon Forbidden West doing a completionist / explorer playthrough. I'm not going to be super completionist about it, but we are going to do like a lot of side quests and stuff. But yeah, so the plan here, the program's a Photoshop type thing. Oh, okay, interesting. But yeah, the plan here is to, not that, this, go over all these games. I think this is enough categories, but I'm not entirely sure of that. Also, as part of this, I made a I hear it's categories. So if you guys have opinions on these games as we go through them, I can hear it. That's important. If no one knows what this is, and it goes in here. And I might move this to the bottom. I was not sure if this should be at the bottom or not. But if I don't know what it is, we have a category for that. And there's going to be quite a few games in here that I don't know what they are, because there's like 81 games, and I can't play everything. But it's 40 bucks, 50 cents a game. Oh yeah. And there are a lot of high quality games in here. Like, spoiler alert, there's a lot of like literal timeless classics that if you haven't played, there's no reason for you to not buy this thing. But even besides that, this is just like, if you're a PC gamer and you don't have a backlog, this is a $40 backlog as far as I'm concerned, because there's a lot here. Yeah, raw like dollars to games value, infinity worthwhile. Like, it's like literally at $40. Like, I can almost certainly say that there's one game, maybe two. You might have to add two together that immediately make it worth it. I think the itch.io one ended. Also, the itch.io one, I couldn't have done that for that one. Could not have done this for that one. That would have been too much tier list making. Also, I made these all personally. Sorry that a lot of them like cut off and are not perfect. I tried my best, but the sizing on tier maker can be a little rough. So yeah, we're just gonna go in the order that they appear here. We might skip around so you guys have the opportunity to tell me things about the games if they're possible, or I'll just put them in this category. If somebody mentions what's up with the game, then we can do that. But actually, which one's this one? Rings of Saturn. That's what that one is. Okay. Some of these I'm gonna have to do double checks on some of these probably. Okay. Also, Timeless Classic. Some of the Timeless Classic thing are not going to be games that I personally think are Timeless Classic, but games that just objectively are. You paid more than 40 for just Metro Exodus and you accidentally streamed for 16 hours on that? Yeah, no, that game's going in a certain category. Okay, so Say No More. I do not know what this is. Pathway, also same. I do not know what this is. Rings of Saturn, I also do not know what this is. Out of Reach, I also do not know what this is. Monaco, however, Monaco is a good game. Monaco's very nice. This is a very fun game. You could play it alone. I would say that if you can get like the proper squad of 4 that this game wants, you can put it in great game. But if you have 4 people to play this, then you should definitely get 4 people together and play Monaco. This game's fucking hilarious and goofy. It's like a 4-player party game where you do heisting, and it's like got a really nice like 2D pixel art style. It's very fun. So I think they're making a second Monaco as well. I think there's another Monaco on the way, if I remember correctly. But yeah, very good. Telefrag, I've heard of. This is a VR game, so I don't really know much more than that. So I'm gonna go with I don't know what it is. EarthX, I don't know what that is. Draw Slasher, I also don't know what that is. Warsaw, this game I have heard of, but I have never heard like anything to the effect of the quality of it. Rings is an overhead spaceship mining game. It's okay, but it's still early access. Okay. Fair. Yep, so Warsaw, we're gonna put that in the same category. Shocker, I know. The streamer doing that charity stream, Jocelyn, is stretch goal for her initial 4K goal, so she's gonna do the Death Nut challenge or something. What is the Death Nut challenge? The game backlog is literally 1,400. I backed the HIO bundle for racial justice and inequality. They did in 2020. It had over 1,000 games in it. Then there's all the free games from Epic and Prime Gaming that keeps inflating my backlog. Yeah, that's correct. Sorry, I just did it for a while there. What are we doing? We're talking about all the games that are in the not this, the Stand With Ukraine Humble Bundle. Because there's quite a few bangers in here, and then there's also like an assortment of games that I don't know about because I don't catch every game. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, so we're just talking about like what's in this thing. Also, these things down here are like in a randomized order. That's not in the same order that appears on the site. Roar, don't know what it is. Quantum Break. Okay. I don't think that this is a hot take, but Quantum Break's just okay. It's a weird game. It's okay. Like it's a game that I did not finish. It's okay. It's got a weird gimmick. They were trying some interesting stuff with it. It's all right. Yeah, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I do not like this type of game, but it's, I think, completely inarguable that Dark Descent is a timeless classic. Like, if you haven't played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, it's like the staple of that entire archetype of game, and you should probably at least give it a shot. There's no real argument that this isn't just like going to be a like long running like, oh, you didn't play that, you should go back and play that type thing. It's definitely in like the horror genre. It's one of those. Like, it's a timeless category, like, to a T. Even though I don't like it personally, I just don't like that genre. Inmost, do not know what it is. Endless Space. I hear that Endless Space is pretty good. I don't hear a lot of good things about it, but like anytime we talk about Endless Space, it feels like it's like, oh yeah, that's a good 4X game. So like if you want like a big 4X, like, you know, civilization type space simulator thing, which is what I'm pretty sure Endless Space 2 is, because that seems to be the thing. I mean, it might be Endless Space is like a big franchise though, but I'm pretty sure it's the 4X version is Endless Space. Yeah, it's like a big Endless Space like 4X game doing colonies and big ships, and people seem to enjoy themselves. I hear good stuff about this in terms of the people that like Civilization and that type of game. It's the best. I fucking love Endless Space 2. All right, fair enough. This is a strong opinion. I don't know what 13 million Scoville is, but I don't want any nuts to be so spicy they have a scientific rating. Jesus. The Long Dark, I have not played. I hear Long Dark is fantastic though. It's one of those like like top down. I think it's the isometric survival perspective. I hear exclusively that people think it's like one of the best ones of those that they've played. It seems like it's very... Wait, is it first person? Wait, am I thinking of the wrong game? It's a first person survival. Which game am I thinking of? I'm thinking of an isometric like survival game where you're in the woods. Someone link the model. Do exclamation humble. I'm thinking of Darkwood. All right, I'm looking up the long dark to see what this is. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I've confused it for another game. This looks like the first-person version of the game I was describing. Like, unironically. Is this good? Long Dark, you're trying to survive in Alaska, essentially. Interesting. Long Dark's pretty good. Not my jam, but a great survival game. Okay, I'm going to put it down to here then, because you guys seem to like it, but I confused it for a different game that I heard a lot of raving things about. Fuck Darkwood, that game is horrifying. Okay, let me see if Darkwood is the game I was thinking of, that I constantly hear good things about. Yeah, this is it. Yep, Darkwood was the game I was thinking of. Okay. Yep, never mind. Yeah, this is Moon Hunters, which I know nothing about. Radio Commander, similarly, I don't know what it is. Any chance of VIP trailers? I don't know what that is. Moon Hunters is amazing. What is it? What is it? Also, Broken Age. I think this is like based on, come on, it's like, it's a great game, right? Like I've played it and it was not, I didn't finish it. It was not like my favorite thing ever, but like it's a good one of those, and like I think a lot of people that enjoy that genre more than me way into it. Multiplayer roguelike ARPG style gameplay. That sounds good. I'll move that up to here. Oh no, Slay the Spire goes right here. I don't know what you guys are smoking. Like, Slay the Spire is a fucking incredible video game. Like, fuck Amnesia. We're doing a ranked list up here. Slay the Spire is incredible. If you don't have Slay the Spire and you have not played Slay the Spire, you should play Slay the Spire. Like, I consider this hardcore. It's a timeless classic. I don't know what you all guys are up to, but this bundle's $40. There's 81 games, and then there's also a bunch of other stuff. Found a Slay the Spire Yu-Gi-Oh mod with multiple deck archetypes. That sounds dope as hell. Then Shing, I have no idea what Shing is. Slay's worth 40 by itself. Yeah, Slay the Spire's normal price is less than $40. But it could be $40 and it would be worth it. Slay the Spire is fantastic. Then we have Soul Blight, which I also don't know what it is. And then Yoku's Island Express. So Yoku's Island Express is like a pinball adventure game. I have not played it. I was asked to play it a lot, and now I own it. I have heard exclusively fantastic things about Yoku's Island Express. It is like a very unique looking game. It's not Monkey Ball. It's like a Sonic perspective pinball type game. Is what it looks like and has been described to me as. But yeah, I have exclusively heard that it is extremely good, very, very fun. So yeah, this one, I've only heard good, unique things. Yeah, it's also kind of like, yeah, it's like a Metroidvania type of thing, but yeah, it has like a lot of weird elements that are coming together in this game. Seems like a good time. And then Wanderlust, do not know what that is. And then Treasure Hunter Simulator, I don't know what that is. Metro Exodus, this game's fantastic. I don't know that it belongs in Timeless Classic, and it is also a sequel. I think it's better than Broken Age. Easily. Metro Exodus was fantastic. I loved playing through this game. There are some people that would argue that it's not like a great Metro game based on the first Metro game because it's very, very different. But I think it's absolutely stellar. Like, wonderful game. If you missed it, pay $40 for this bundle. It by itself, I think it's $50 just regularly anyway. So you're already saving $10. Then you get everything else that exists in here. That's when you accidentally stream for 16 hours, right? That sounds about right. It's bad Metro. It's a fantastic Stalker Light. Yeah, incredible game. Being special stream tonight, I like it. Yeah. Okay, Wander Song. Let me make sure Wander Song is the game that I think it is. Because I think this is the one.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, this is that super adorable little like singing adventure game. Yeah, this game looks super fun. I've only heard good stuff about this. Seems like a great, like, fun little, like, music game. I don't really know what, like, the mechanics of it are, but the art seems great. And, like, I've only seen people say positive things about, like, how much they enjoyed playing it. No real talk about the mechanics of it or anything, so it must not be that crazy. But yeah, I've only heard great things about Wander Song. Do not know what Next Machina is. I've heard the name before, but I do not know what it is. Wander Song is a wonderful game, absolute hidden gem. Sort of a singing-focused adventure with some platforming. We have Pawn Barian. Also don't know what that is. And then this one is Expeditions Viking. No clue. Lust for Darkness. No clue. Motorcycle Simulator. I mean, I know what that is. I think I could figure it out just based on that. But I don't know. Pixblade. Or Pixplode, which I also don't know what it is. Fury Unleashed, which I have no idea what it is. And then 112 Play on Your City. I know what this is, and I hear that people like these games. Both the 911 Operator and like the 112 Operator. Both of those games, I've heard that they're super fun. Like they're fun little things for what they are. Apparently they don't last super long. Like the novelty wears off pretty quickly on them, I've heard a lot. But like people have enjoyed playing them. Next Machina is silly good. What is it? Where did I put it? Motorcycle Mechanic Simulator is actually pretty good. Half jank sim, half cool motorcycles. Twin stick shooter, arcadey as fuck. Amazing OST. Okay, all right, I'm putting that in here. I love a little twin stick shooter. Yeah, I feel like I've heard people mention it before. Rustler. I don't know what Rustler is. No clue what Rustler be. Fable. This is the first Fable. Obviously, this goes up here. Would anyone say otherwise? Like, what are we doing here? Like, if you haven't played Fable, you should probably play Fable. Like, there's, like, no argument here, right? Like, Fable 1 is fantastic. It's the good Fable game. It was never as good as Fable 1, ever again. Yeah, Fable is, like, it's the Skyrim of its time. Is basically the only real way to describe it. Like, hardline, it is the Skyrim of its time. Never knew the first game was that admired. Always heard more about the other games. Yeah, Fable 2 is good. Fable 3 is kind of eh. And then, like, anything else that's Fable related is really super whatever. But Fable 1, there's a reason it started it all, and they kept making it. You're drinking out of a carton? Yeah, I have a new water thing. That like liquid death water we were drinking, they started doing NFTs, so we can't drink it anymore. It's some bullshit. It's been Skyrim's time for a long time. That's true. Sunset Overdrive. So this is kind of a weird one because I hear different things about Sunset Overdrive the farther away we get from Sunset Overdrive, but I've heard that people really like it. Like, I have not dived into it, but like the original thoughts on it were like it wasn't enough to get me to buy an Xbox, and then like it came to be playable on PC and everything, and then people seem to like really turn around on it and have like a really fantastic time and just like be like, yeah, this is like a great chill game where you can just, you know, do some stupid shit and shoot some stuff and have a fun in an open world. And it seems to have really turned around to a very positive outlook since it became not an Xbox exclusive anymore. Yeah, people just didn't want an Xbox. Yeah, it's like Saints Row 3. Yeah, I believe it. This War of Mine, I have not played. This also goes into the I hear it's great. I have not played this game, but people tell me that like it's like super fun mechanically, and that it's got like a lot of like meaningful choice, and like the story is good apparently. It's like a war management game. You'd say timeless classic? Damn. Yeah, I've only heard, I can't put it there because like I've not played it. But yeah, I mean, I could see it. I don't want to play this War of Mine. My heart couldn't take it. Yeah, see, yeah. I hear exclusively good things about this. Found out that somehow Spotify was installed on my PC. No idea how. Weird. Oh, this is games I can put in Timeless Classic, though. Brothers, if you've not played this, you should play this. I'm going to spoil nothing about this game. You should play this game. If you have not been spoiled on this game, you should play this game. Go play this game. Go do it. This is a single player thing. You don't need a co-op partner. Go play Brothers. Go do that thing. Go enjoy that game. Crying Sons. I don't know what that is. I do not know what Crying Sons is. Yeah, Brothers is a single sit down and just do it. Okay, now here's my thing. To my shame, I am too much of a millennial to have ever played System Shock, so I can't put it into Timeless Classic. I almost certainly would if I had ever played it, but I hear fantastic things about System Shock and System Shock 2. I have never played either of them. I do not know what the hype is on the games. I have never super looked into it. It's BioShock before BioShock. That sounds pretty good. I think System Shock is a timeless classic in the same way that Pong is. Are they remaking System Shock? They've been trying to remake System Shock, I think, for 15 years. But yeah, this game, I hear exclusively good things. I feel like if I had played it, it probably would be up in here, but I have not played it. Moving on, Kerbal Space Program. I have played Kerbal Space Program. It is not for me. I'm not personally into it, but I think inarguably it is a great game. I think it needs a particular like type of person because there's like it's a lot of weirdness, but I think it's great. Like it's a great thing for what it is, but the thing that it is doing is extremely specific. Like you are going to space. I played it a long time ago, so I'm sure there have been a lot of updates to it. But yeah, it's a cool thing for the people that want that. I'm not particularly into it personally, but it's inarguably, I think, very great. Just the same kind of thing with Broken Age, where Broken Age is like not entirely like my thing, but it's definitely great. Very high learning curve for sure. That. Back for Blood. Okay. I'm putting it here. Here's the thing. Back 4 Blood's pretty new, and it was not well received. And it is worse Left 4 Dead 2. And Left 4 Dead 2 is like 10 years old. And Back 4 Blood came out like last year. Like, the main reaction of people playing Back 4 Blood is, damn, I should play Left 4 Dead 2. And Left 4 Dead 2 is very easy to acquire. So, because it's in here with all of these killers, you're probably going to end up owning Back 4 Blood. And maybe you start it up because you happen to have it. Like, treat it like it's just a free game at that point, right? Oh, my bad. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is 13 years old. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, just treat it like a freebie. Also, Super Hot's in here. That's a timeless classic. We're actually going to put that directly to the top. That's going directly to the top. If you have not played Super Hot, you owe it to yourself to play Super Hot. There's no excuse. You have no excuse to not play Super Hot. There's no good reason to not play Super Hot. If you have not played Super Hot, you should play Super Hot. If it's in your backlog, it should be the first thing in your backlog. Is regular Super Hot worth playing if you've played some of the VR? Yes, they are not the same game. Super Hot VR is a different game, also extremely worth playing. I would say Super Hot VR is like the #1 best VR game I have ever played. You should play Super Hot VR. You should play Super Hot. You should play Control Alt Delete. Wait, no. Mind Control Delete. I forget. Oh god, the second one has such a confusing title. You should also play that. That game's also very good. All the Super Hot stuff is fantastic. Going Under. So, I actually have experience with this game. This is a game, it's on Game Pass also, so you might already have access to it. But Going Under is basically like a roguelite, like Goof Troop beat 'em up game, where like you can basically pick up whatever kind of object and just beat the absolute shit out of people. And it's like, how do I put this? It's millennial jobs suck humor, but it seems like a good time. But yeah, this is a game that Gavin played out in the living room, and I saw like a ton of it, and it seems like a good thing. Like I saw enough of it that like I have like, you know, secondhand smoke experience with Going Under. It seemed like a very fun time. He really enjoyed himself, so I'm gonna put this in at least good game. Yeah, seems like a fun goofy time to just like run through and get their corporate joke aesthetic. Yeah, just beat the shit out of people with pencils and shit. Later, Moon. Superland, which has all of these accolades around it. I have never heard of this game once in my life. I don't know what Superland is. I have no idea. Ring of Pain. I also don't know what Ring of Pain is. It's a good game. What is it? What is a Superland? Puzzle platformer? It's solid. Very rough around the edges, I would say. That sounds like, yeah, that sounds like a good. Rough around the edges, but fun. Yeah, that sounds like a good. Like not crazy. That sounds like a good thing. Ring of Pain is the day after taco night. I don't know that I want to know what that is. Humble bundles get added to your Steam account. You get a shit zillion codes on your Humble account that go to Steam for the most part. Any game that doesn't go to Steam is usually labeled that you don't get a Steam copy, because there's 1 or 2 games in here that I think go to Epic. Yeah, very easy to just like import everything into your Steam account, though. That's what I usually do. Okay, West of Dead. I originally thought this was West of Loathing, which I do know what that game is, but this game is not that. I don't know what West of Dead is. Oh, 2 of them go to GOG. 1 of them goes to the Rockstar client, apparently, is the thing with this. And then we have Orbital Racer. Don't know what that is. This is Satisfactory. For those of you that don't know, Orbital Racer is pretty good. I assume it's just like you're in a ball and it's kind of like pod racing. Is it a now this is pod racing game? What's the Dead great art style? Satisfactory slaps Satisfactory High, so we're scrolling up to the top. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, how do I put this? I have on purpose not played Satisfactory.
Shut up and take
Valinar,
my
thank you
money.
for resub. I appreciate it. So I have on purpose not played Satisfactory. And the reason I have on purpose not played Satisfactory is because I know from watching some of it that if I start playing Satisfactory, I will not stop playing Satisfactory. And I've seen people lose 200 to 300 hours to Satisfactory, and I can't afford to do that because I got a lot of other stuff I'm doing. So this is your warning. I am going to put this game up into the Timeless Classic. This is an exception to the rule. The reason I'm putting it here is because if I had infinite time, I would be playing this, and I know I will like it. It's not arguable. I know I will enjoy myself. There's no question. Just because of what's going on in that game, it is an efficiency simulator, and that's like my fucking favorite thing. So this is going up here. But this is your warning that if you start playing it, there's the definite possibility that you're going to lose a couple months. Like a couple months are going to vanish from your timeline, and it's going to all be satisfactory. Infinite time suddenly becomes finite with satisfactory. Yeah, it would be problematic. There's a reason I have not played it. This and also Factorio, both of those games, I know I will lose an inordinate amount of time to, and I specifically don't play them because of that. But yeah, this is going up here. This is the exception to the me having played it rule, because I won't do it. And then a 2K21. Okay, okay. I don't know anything about this game, but this is the Golf 2K21. If anyone has played this, let me know if it's good or not. Is it just still as good as like the old ones? Like the last time I played a golf game that I think was a 2K game was in like the early 2000s. Mario Golf is better. Yeah, Factorio is excellent. Yeah, I mean, I won't touch it because I will become addicted to it. But yeah. Anybody got anything on 2K? We got nothing? Just golf? I mean, golf is fine. It's golf. I'm going to put this in I don't know. I don't know. It's golf. I mean, I know what golf is. Heard of Dyson Sphere program? I have not.
Wait. Bros, since it's in this bundle and they've been great devs, can I convince you to play one stream of Satisfactory, even though you have dodged it? PLS. One stream. Just cut yourself off at one. It's 3D Factorio.
You know I don't do the cutting myself off thing when I'm having a good time. You know that. That's how we had a 16-hour stream of Metro Exodus. That's how this happened. I didn't cut myself off. I forgot. I lost 8 hours. I didn't realize the 8 hours had passed. Yeah, one 16-hour stream of Satisfactory. They've been such awesome devs. No, yeah, all props to them. They are great. You guys should play Satisfactory for sure. Yeah, one stream, 48 hours. No, we can't. I can't do it. Can't do it. It'll be I know it'll be a problem. Lust from Beyond M edition. I don't know what that is, but based on the name, whenever I was going through these, I was like, is this in the wrong bundle? Because this game looks like a horny game. I don't know what it is. Y'all can go find out. I don't know what it is. Drawful 2. I've not played this. I assume the Drawful is like this is a Jackbox thing, right? Like I only hear good things about the Jackbox stuff. Like it's just a fun party game. Is that what this is? Drawful 2 is Jackbox. Okay, then yeah, then I hear that this is good. People love a Jackbox. People love a Jackbox. And then Glorious Victus, no clue. Not an idea. Dear Esther. So this one's divisive. I do hear that this game is great from the people that talk about it. It's like the original walking simulator. It's like the first one of those. It's the one that like kind of defined that as a thing. Like that's what Dear Esther is. I've not played it. But it's in here. If you haven't played it, it's probably worth giving a look. I hear very good things about it. It's apparently a fantastic story and it looks really pretty. So it's in there. Personally, not my thing. Like I don't jump on a walking simulator for me personally because I really need a gameplay. What the fuck is a walking simulator? Well, it's basically like you can walk around an environment and then there is story that happens around you. And you might do a few little small mechanics here and there. Walking simulators got a lot less popular a few years after Dear Esther, but Dear Esther was like the first one. So yeah, that's what that is. Corridor 2, no clue. I do not know what that is. Amnesia Rebirth. Okay. I know that Machine for Pigs is bad, and that's in here. But is Rebirth good? Is Rebirth a good game? I didn't hear much about it whenever they put this out. Rebirth still good? Rebirth still good, not Dark Descent. Okay. We can put this in good. And then I'm just going to get this out of the way. Yeah, Machine for Pigs. I actually don't have yeah, this is not good / I hear it isn't good. It's not good. This is the not good game You should not play Machine for Pigs. Like if you're getting this, I think this should be like basically the bottom of your list. Like Machine for Pigs, not good. Pop-up dungeon. Actually, I think I do know what pop-up dungeon is. Hold on one second. Nope, never mind. This looks kind of neat though. This is not what I was thinking it is. What a goofy looking game though. I do not know what this is, but it looks neat. It's got an interesting art style. It's like a pop-up book that's a dungeon. Which, I mean, I guess that's how you get the name. Pikuniku. I have not played Pikuniku. I hear Pikuniku is a fun time. It looks real goofy. The art style is super fun. It's fantastic, actually. It's a fun, cute little platformer. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it. It's adorable. Seems good. Take a tier called It's Malware and put in Wizard Legend. Where's Wizard Legend? This is malware? Okay, well, I hear this is dog shit then. I'm gonna put this at the bottom. Go Home Dinosaurs. I do not know what that is. X-Morph Defense. I do not know what X-Morph Defense is. Book of Demons. I do not know what that is. Vagante? I do not know what that is. Kingdom 2. Nope, no idea. Wizard Legend was fun. What are you talking about? Or like Wizard of Legend didn't know it was malware. Brigante, goddammit. Slinger VR. Don't know anything about it. Don't know nothing. The USB stick I found in the grass. So this, I actually have heard of this. This is supposedly very fun. It's basically like a story game revolving around like basically giving you like a virtual machine where you have to like investigate this USB stick. I'm pretty sure this is the right game. There's actually multiple games that have done this. Let me do a double check. I'm pretty sure this is like a mystery investigation game. Nope, never mind. This is not what I was thinking it is. There's a different game that I'm thinking of that is this exact same concept. This is not what I thought it is. So I do not know what this is. Never mind. This concept is a good one though. It's been done a few times, but it's always fun. Book of Demons is fun. It's paper cutout Diablo 2. That sounds cool. All right. There's a paper game that I remember like really enjoying. I never had enough time to finish it. It was Paper Sorcerer. That game's ancient. It's probably $1, but it was really cool. Diablo 1 is a turn-based roguelike. Interesting. Dante's a side-scroller roguelike. It's tough but fun. Okay. Never seen that with Wizard of Legend. I can't find anything about that, and all the reviews on Steam are very positive for this game. All right, this is a weird thing, and all right, where to put this in, I don't know. All right, something's weird with Wizard of Legend, but I don't know what it is. We're gonna put it in, I don't know. Liberated. I also don't know what that is. Wargroove is a game I feel like I've heard of, but I don't remember anything about it. Does anyone know anything about Wargroove? Wargroove is Advanced Wars? I'm looking this up. Doing a double check. Yo, damn, that is an Advanced Wars. Bro, that is Advanced Wars. I mean, the floor for an Advanced Wars is that it's good, so we're gonna go ahead and put it in there. Yeah, like a medieval Advanced Wars. Okay, Toe Jam and Earl. Okay, this is like the new Toe Jam and Earl thing. I'm conflicted because good things I've heard about this are from the people that played the original Toe Jam and Earl stuff, and we're like, yeah, it's aight. So I don't know if it's actually good or if it's Toe Jam and Earl. because Toe Jam and Earl is like a funky, goofy meme game. But I don't know if the people I've heard talk about Toe Jam and Earl are trustworthy. Only played the original Genesis game, so I have no idea. Yeah. So this one's in a weird place. It's probably at least worth checking out because it's weird. And then obviously the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Shock and surprise to no one. I hear it's great. I hear that they did a really good job with this trilogy and that everybody really enjoyed it and that it's a really good like re-release essentially of those games. I have not played it personally, but yeah, I hear that it's an excellent remake that they did a very good job with. And obviously the Spyro games are classics. Anyone old enough to have played the original Toe Jam and Earl is probably in dementia age by now too. Fucking oof. But yeah, the Spyro games, I've only played the first one and I never finished the first one in terms of the Spyro games. So I can't just immediately put it up in here because I've also not even touched like the remakes. But yeah, people just say great stuff about the Spyro games all the time. So very confident that I can just put that here. Then we have Tooth and Nail, which I have heard good things about. The other things that I've heard about this game are that it's like, you know, it's a bunch of anthropomorphic animals, so you hear the usual things, but it's apparently pretty fun. It's like a war game. What's the perspective of Tooth and Nail again? I forget. I don't think it's isometric. It's like an animal warfare game. Oh, whoops, that's the magic card. Google, you know me, but that's not what I'm looking for. Tooth and Nail is also a very good magic card. No, it is isometric. Okay. It's a war game with all like these different kinds of animals, different kind of units and stuff. It seemed like a game that people really enjoyed and had a good time with. Is it called Tooth and Tail? I'm just typing in Tooth and Nail and I'm stupid. It is Tooth and Tail. See, I have a Magic the Gathering brain. And my Magic the Gathering brain will auto-complete that to Tooth and Nail every time. Yeah, Tooth and Tail. Tooth and Tail. I did not play it, but it's supposed to be good. I made a tier list about how hot all the captured dragons in the Spyro remaster, so knock it down for being a horny game. And Toe Jam and Earl came out in 91. Yeah, I wasn't alive yet. And then this is the Amazing American Circus, which I know nothing about. And then Skullgirls Second Encore. I hope there's no debate here. I think this is pretty objective in terms of anyone who's like seen fighting games. Like if you want to play a really good fighting game, it's a fighting game. It's a fully hand animated fighting game. It's absolutely incredible. Also, like even if you're not gonna like go competitive and play online and stuff, just doing like the arcade modes and stuff and messing around with the characters, very fun. I am bad at it. It does have really good tutorials. I am bad at it, just like every other fighting game, but it's really good. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's true. I have actually. We have to order this. Let's order this. The game I haven't played has to go on the bottom by default for sure. Yeah, this is probably more correct. Yeah, Skullgirls, absolutely fantastic. The art is stellar. Music's great. Like, big band. Like, just doing... It's great. Absolutely fantastic game. And then Never Out. I don't know what that is. I do not know what a Never Out is. Oh, 911 Operator. Here's that. That goes with the I Hear It's Good. Because it and 112 are like... You can literally see on 911 Operator, it shows 112 Operator, and here's 112 Operator. You get them both. But yeah, they're made by the same people. I hear good things about both of them. I hear they get old pretty fast in terms of like their gimmick kind of wearing off, but they're supposed to be fun. And then Starbound. Let me make sure I'm remembering exactly what Starbound is. Starbound is space Terraria. It's just space Terraria, right? Yeah, okay. Then that goes. Making sure I'm remembering the right game. I have not played it, and I'm not much for Terraria personally. But obviously, I hear excellent things about Starbound and about Terraria. on a very constant basis. Like anytime those games are brought up, it's always like, yeah, I love those. Have you played those, Zyme? And I'm like, no, I'm not much for Terraria. And that's always the conversation every single time. Well, these games you're wanting to play? No, these are all games. The entire list of all of these games are available in the Stand With Ukraine bundle on Humble Bundle. You can do exclamation Humble in the chat, and then it's right on their main site. And you get all of this is $40 dues. And obviously, like, just looking at Metro and Satisfactory, if you're looking at those completely alone, this is hilariously worth it. But it's 81 games, and then also a bunch of like comics and stuff too, and like 3D printing and like tools and like RPG Maker and like just everything. Like it's an insane bundle, absolutely nuts. Worth noting, with the Humble link in chat, that is like my link because I am a Humble partner. I don't get anything whenever you buy this bundle though, because this is like a pure charity like Ukraine bundle. If you buy other stuff though from their site, like if you want to pick up Elden Ring or something through there, that will support the channel. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I wasn't paid to do this or anything like that. We're just talking about all the games because it seemed like a fun thing to do. Moving on, Car Mechanic Simulator. I don't know. I never heard a damn word about it. Max Payne 3. So Max Payne 3 is I think I'm putting this in the I hear it's good category. But sometimes I get a really high positive opinion about Max Payne 3. And I don't know. I don't know if I should put, because like a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, that's like a fun game. It's good. I enjoyed myself. But then some people are really into Max Payne 3. Max Payne 3 is worth it just for the airport shootout. Yeah, I have not played it. Max Payne 3 is GTA 5. What about the shooting and the bullet time? Every good time I might have messed with that. And then Driftland. I don't know what Driftland is. So let's see, where are we grand totaled out here? We have 7 timeless classics that are games that you should definitely play if you have not, which is pretty extreme. We have 3 great games. Honestly, oh man, I really like Metro Exodus. I feel like I'm giving it negative points because it's a sequel, but like you don't need to play the other Metro games to play Exodus. Am I being too hard on Exodus just because it's a sequel? Because I fucking really like Exodus. Calling it 9 timeless with This War of Mine and Spyro getting added to mine. That's fair. Yeah, I hear it's great category. Like, there's a good chunk of those that could easily be a timeless classic for a lot of people, I think. It's great, but not timeless classic. Yeah, it probably doesn't quite make it up there. Like, it's not a super hot. It's better than Last Light, though, that's for sure. Oh, I mean, yes, of course. Last Light is the worst of the Metro games. But yeah, we got 3 great games. And some people would probably move Kerbal up, too, depending on if it's your game. Going Under, good. Monaco, good. And then a lot of games that I hear a lot of good things about, or a lot of games that I hear a lot of great things about, and a lot of games I hear a lot of good things about. How many is this? This is what, 14, 16 games that I hear are quite nice. 8 games that I hear are great. What is Metro? Metro, well, this Metro specifically, Exodus, is like, oh man, how do I put this? Beyond the end of the world, you are in, you're in apocalypse Russia, trying to fucking live. That's basically what the setup is. Yeah, it's modernized Stalker, but you have to remember, like, telling people it's Stalker is like, you didn't play Stalker. Do you play any I Hear It's Great games? I mean, if I have time. Definitely wouldn't mind trying the Spyro games again. Like, I might bounce off those like I did back whenever I was a small babby. Artyom, we have to kill the Dark Ones. Yeah, a lot of people don't know what the fuck Stalker is. Any plans for Stalker 2? You mean the new... That's the new Stalker game that's coming out? Because I do want to play that. But yeah, in terms of games down here, people have been telling me to play Yoku's Island Express for a while. Starbound, I don't like Terraria, so it's not my kind of game. Sunset Overdrive is probably a game if I had like a lot of extra time I would dive into. And Dear Esther is also not for me. In terms of stuff here that I might stream, God, I just don't have the time. Probably the most likely is Yoku's Island Express or Spyro. And then in this I don't know what it is category, I mean, obviously, like, I don't know jack diddly about any of the... How many games is this? We got, what, 28, 30, 40... You got 42 games that I don't really know jack about. Like, that's about half the games I don't really know much about, and you got 3 games that are kind of stinkers. And, like, I might be giving Quantum Break kind of a hard time. There's a good chunk of people that like that game. I think Sarah actually enjoyed Quantum Break. So I might just be giving Quantum Break a hard time. And the only game here that is bad, or that, you know, I've heard bad things about, is A Machine for Pigs. Machine for Pigs, probably not worth trying over anything in this I don't know what it is category. Pop-Up Dungeon looked like a cool little thing. Pathway's pretty awesome. Pathway. This thing? What's Pathway? Spyro can realistically be 100%ed in a stream because it was designed to be played by babies without joysticks. You know, that's true. Just annihilate that game. And then obviously there's like a minimum level of good. Like if you like a golf game, I bet this game is a golf game. I bet you could enjoy yourself. Nobody said anything about it because this is not really... You guys and me are not really the audience for golf. We need super golf. We need special golf. We need on fire golf. We need Mario and his friends golfing. Like, if we're going to do golfing, it's got to be a little more plus ultra than that for us. Honestly, I think you would really enjoy Ring of Pain. That game looks creepy. Also, the RPG books in this bundle are worth like $80 alone. The Warhammer one is super expensive. Interesting. I know The Boys is in there. I watched The Boys show. I've not read the comic, and it looks really good. And, oh wait, The Boys show, the TV show, was really good. The original comic is supposed to be pretty good too, and that's in here. We want Warframe. We need Plus Ultra. We need Super Golf. We need Warframe Golf. Yeah, exactly. And people were saying really back and forth things about Wizard of Legend. Some people were like, it's malware. Some people were like, it's a fantastic game that everybody loves. Grendel Golf, indeed. God. Can you imagine? But yeah, just to note again for anybody that uses my link by doing !humble in the chat, for this Stand With Ukraine bundle, that will not like support the channel or do any of that stuff. It'll tell you I sent you, I guess, or tell them I sent you, I guess, but that doesn't matter. And this is all like just straight for charity, for the Ukraine support. You know, you can get the whole breakdown of everything that's going on here. Obviously, the shit that's going down in Ukraine is not good. It's very bad. So this is to assist with that, and it's a fantastic bundle in terms of value, especially if you are like a newer PC player, or if you think you're going to be a future PC player that wants a starter library of like 80 plus games. But yeah, really good stuff overall. Oh, I should add a Humble Bundle Stand With Ukraine. There we go. Got that acronym. But yeah, that is what's going on. Let's save this. Download this image. I will throw that into the Discord later. For anyone that wants what's going on with these Vigimo games. The Plus Ultra Golf was for Rolf. I don't know. Wizard of Legend is similar to Dead Cells. Well, Dead Cells fucking rules. Just had to replace my phone earlier, so I'm broke, but damn, I'd buy this on principle. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to grab this. Like, there's a bunch of games in here that like I should own in case I want to play them. And honestly, just in terms of like what's in here, like I want Satisfactory, because I've not played it on principle. It's clearly my thing. I wouldn't mind having a Steam copy of Exodus because I have an Epic copy, so that's nice for me. And I do really like this game a lot. Yoku's Island Express I don't own, and I would love to. Same with the Spyro game. Sunset Overdrive is a game. I think Sunset Overdrive is on Game Pass, so I technically have access to it, but I might play it in like 10 fucking years for all I know. So nice to have access to this. This War of Mine, also a game that has not really been up my alley, but I might jump into. Good to own and just have on hand for a ton of these games. Put satisfactory in a glass case labeled break in case of emergencies. Yeah. In case I just like don't know, like in case Warframe servers die in a fire and there's no other games coming out for a month, I can just sink a whole month of streams into satisfactory almost assuredly. The satisfactory feels like a game that is like break in case of subathon. Like if I was a person that was going to do a subathon and then like the dark times happened, like that would be the thing. That would have to be what was happening. System Shock 2 scared me more than stuff like Resident Evil. Huh. First does a Factoria stream like spiffing Brit just gets 500 people into one server. Jesus Christ. It's become a satisfactory streamer, damn it. No, I'm not doing it. I've seen people get sucked in. There are people who have like sunk 2,000 hours on satisfactory. Yeah, no, it will eat your time. I think this version of Exodus has the DLC. Ooh, I never played the DLC. Well, shit. Was the DLC good? I never went back for it. The type where satisfactory will just eat your entire life for like 2 months straight. Absolutely 100%. That's why I haven't played Factorio either. Because I know those games, that's a trap for me. I'll get sucked in and then I'll be gone. The Snowy Mountains and Elden Ring. Like, how can this game be a masterpiece and I'm not even done with it? Yeah, that's how I felt about that game for quite a while as well. Campfire Story, and then they realized they played Satisfactory for 2,000 hours in 1 month. Jesus. In case you missed it, Pathway is a turn-based RPG with an Indiana Jones theme published by Chucklefish. Loved every minute of it. Okay. That's enough for me to move it up into here. Rose, do you see the patch for Elden Ring? The one that nerfed Hoarfrost Stomp and like changed a bunch of sorceries and stuff, or a different patch? Game, do you like optimizing things? I'm nervous sweating pretty much. What I feel now is, how did I have so much good time and amazing everything, but then realize I didn't see like half the game? Oh yeah, for Elden Ring, yeah, no, there's a bunch of stuff I still need to clean up in that game. But yeah, that is a massive tier list. Here, let me save the new version because it is slightly changed now. Bam. Your time was satisfactorily a repeat of Monster Hunter on PS4. In Dark Souls 1, you can upgrade the Broken Straight Sword to Artorias' Sword. Have you used that before? Yeah, I did a whole playthrough with that thing. Well, not a whole playthrough, I guess, because I just rushed there to get it, but still. Also added more quest steps for some NPCs. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Like, it finished up one of the ones that was, like, weirdly not. Bros gets a back ban on Satisfactory just to stop. Jesus. But yeah, that is going to do it for this part of the stream. Now, I'm going to hit this button on this PS5. And the PS5 is now starting up. Currently, Elden Ring annoyed me with some of the 50-hit required illusion walls, and then a kill plane exists from Beast Sanctuary to get loot underneath it. Isn't there only the one 50-hit required illusionary wall that has a different illusionary wall that requires only one hit right there? Like, I think that illusionary wall that you have to hit 50 times was not actually intended to exist. True, that is so far. You're fair for so far. There's only one and it's not required. Yeah. Like, there's nothing that's hidden behind it. Saw Horizon. Saw a screenshot of Horizon Forbidden West. There's a God of War Easter egg. Dope. It's coded to have like 9,000 health. Ah. It also has no break animation. Yeah, they probably initially intended for it to be an illusory wall, but then had the other one that's in that same room, and they're like, okay, how do we change it? This is probably so. This is a game developer thing. Is sometimes you just need to fix it enough. Yeah, sometimes you just need to fix it enough, and if you give an illusory wall 9,000 health, most people aren't going to hit it that much. And if they find it, no, well, you know, I love seeing shit where the devs just fixed it enough. I mean, honestly, the people finding that, it ain't hurting nobody. Sounds like peak FromSoft. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't have any problem. Like the 50 hit illusory wall thing, I have no problem with it whatsoever, personally. Just like because I know the location of it and everything, and I know that there's nothing like exclusive behind it, and it's not hiding anything. It's like, yeah, that seems like an easy developer fix that they put in. That like if anybody ever found it, it wasn't going to be a net negative, and it probably caused more bugs than it was worth to fix whenever you tried to replace it with an actual wall, right? Didn't hurt anybody. People definitely took sanity damage. Okay, that's fair. You're fair for that. I think the dev that added that shit their pants when they saw the Reddit post. Probably. They're like, oh shit. One of the devs is just like, I did not tell my boss that's the way I fixed that. Oopsies. Whoopsie fucking doodly. I'm in trouble. Also, I'm starting up Forbidden West in the background here. Oh, good. This controller's fully charged. My favorite thing. All right. We are back on Horizon. Also need to adjust a thing here because I need to be able to hear the game. Here we go. Quick, pretend it's an intentional Easter egg. Did you see the post on Reddit where they were using the circular saw to open that wall? I think I saw somebody hitting it like a bajillion times with a longsword. Horizon Forbidden Zero West Dawn. That's correct. All right. Continue. I can unplug this. Oh yeah, I need to change like the stream. Peace out, y'all. I haven't played this one yet. Have a good one. Later, Edmund. His cutter does like 5k damage in that amount of time. That's a tough wall. All right, changing the stream title. There we go. There we go. Threw that in there so everyone knows we're switching over. All right, is there any... Okay, in terms of HUD elements... we have HUD elements. Move myself up here, I think is going to be good. I can actually probably go a little lower.
I better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Oh yeah, because I need to kill this big snake that's over here. Please don't be attacking me already. Is looting... Dude, are you okay?
This side's spent. But if I come back later, there might be more machines.
Did this guy just walk up and fucking die? Don't worry, he's just sleeping. You think it's a hot take to say for me to say that Elden Ring is the best Souls game? No, that's not a hot take at all. I agree with you. That man is straight up dead. Okay, so do I have my ult up? How do I even use my ult again? I do have my ult up. My ult is available. Oh man, it's been a time. I need to remember everything. These are the advanced hunter arrows. I should build a bunch of these. I have these. These are like my... No, these are tear arrows. These are targeting arrows. This is my like super bow for tearing stuff off. Which button? Oh, this is scan. This is crouch in this game. Oh boy. This is going to be an experience. I have to remember how to play, and we're going to fight a giant snake because I need to farm this thing. Holding this.
A purge
And
water
then-
arrow will make that explode.
Come back. I need to scan you. Quest resource.
Oh, it's been a time is what happens when you release a game, intentionally, right before FromSoft's magnum opus.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I need the grinders for sure. And then I think the other thing that I need is just a, like, regular drop from this enemy. So yeah, I gotta bust the grinders off of it. I need to pick them up immediately because it can swipe and destroy them. So that's an important thing here. Also, is that a duck? That's a common resource. Don't need that.
I remember you. That you could coil around a thunderjaw.
Why you slither? Also, yeah, that was a vulture, not a duck. There's no water here for duck. He's breaking shit over there. Need that. Need that. What you need? What did you? Ow. Oh, glad my armor's very good, and this is a regular, not a, like, ultimate fucking... The ultimate in badassery fucking Slitherjaw. I'm so glad I farmed the legendary armor before I took a break from this game. I'll show him the grinder. Come on, let me get that shit. Shit. Ow. We see the stats in the ultimate armor after this fight? Absolutely. It is unupgraded ultimate armor. Shit, I missed. Shit. Come on, I need the grinder. I promise I'll hit you with fucking rockets. If you just give me... You just give me this, I'll hit you with rockets as a treat. There it is. Give me the thing. Let me have it. I need these. Thank you. That was a special treat. We're gonna fuck this bitch up.
I'm winded. I need to get...
Boy, hit that thing. I think that'll still get it, though.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, you're gonna die from that. Goodbye! Goodbye! Oh, hey, I'm level 39. Oh, 2 quest resources. Electrical as shit. Also, Dilden, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it. Alright, so, how do I show the ultimate armor stats? I forget. Here you go. this shit. This is unupgraded. Actually, wait, no. The first upgrade is done? I have one upgraded. Yeah, that Valor Surge is the nut. Yeah, I do still need one more grinder. Yeah, it has very bad ice resistance and the purple resistance, but the rest of its resistances are absolutely insane. And the most important thing in the game, as far as I'm concerned, is the weave that it gets. Whenever I think it's the next upgrade, actually. I get Valor Surge Master +2, which will put me at +4 Valor Surge Master, which is the cap, which is the Valor build-up stat. Yeah, absolutely insane set. Concentration regen, deep concentration, stamina regen, stealth ranged, heavy weapon. Purple's plasma, the build-up crit thing. Yeah, it like builds up and like explodes based on like how much plasma you put into the enemy. Seems like it's better on rapid fire items. You might want to pick up the braced shot skill in stealth. I have this. Oh wait, this is explodes on it. I missed the explodes on impact part. Only for sharp shots? Mounted damage. Also quite far into these trees, as you can see. Oh, low health regen. Oh yeah, I wanted low health defense. Well, no, was there actually something else I was going for? I actually got most of what I wanted. There's the heavy weapon. Oh, there's like the movement with heavy weapons thing that I wanted to grab, because sometimes that is going to come up. Unless I already have that. I think I finished this tree, except for the things that I don't really want. I don't use the warrior bow. Yeah. Yeah, I got everything in that tree, and I don't use the warrior bow. Probably low health regen is good. Probably just want to grab this so I could, like, maybe go into overshield if I wanted to. The shield health seems okay. I have the braced shot. I don't have a really good sharp shot bow. Is a big thing though. Yeah, we're pretty far into the trees here. And then the other thing, quests, because I have Aaron. Is it jobs? Jobs. I need one more earth grinder. And then one Tide Ripper circulator. This is where this is an area I've not been to. That's where the Tide Ripper is. Do we want to go fuck with the Tide Ripper? I do need to get back up to speed before we start doing quests. Oh, don't I believe you turned off helmet because it was a bit much, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I made it so that the helmet doesn't display. All right, let's go fuck with the Tide Ripper. Also, I believe... Wow, the ult actually continues on even through... Nice.
I can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
Oh! I guess, you know, this area makes sense for there to be a Tide Ripper available. Accelerate, hold to release and dismount jump, light melee, heavy melee, break is circle. Okay. That's the thing I was trying to remember. Need the Tide Ripper circulator, which will just... Oh. This is like wowter. All All right, big pig, I may have to leave you. Hopefully there are no snapjaws in the water. Also, God, this game looks great. Like, I like how Elden Ring looks, but damn, this game looks great. I must have fixed that repeating voice line about not being able to override the pigs between last time you played and now. Probably. I need one more Slitherfang Earth Grinder, and I think I actually need more than that, because I think a different upgrade also needs some stuff from me. Oh, also a thing I didn't check. Yeah, Nora Thunder Warrior. So the Thunder Warrior is the armor I'm wearing. This is the thing I actually need for the armor. This is for the really insane legendary bow I'm using. This needs Stormbird primary nerves, but I don't know where to fight a Stormbird. I don't have any sights for fighting a Stormbird, so I can't go get that one yet. That'll be for upgrading my armor to that like really nutty level. Also, heads up that we're in performance mode for this game. There's a resolution mode, and I would not suggest using it because the frame rate's not what you want. And this game looks amazing anyway. Can you trade for that drop? Oh, you know, I might be able to. Man, this Tide Ripper's gonna get it. Skyrim horse up that mountain to find another Stormbird. Oh, you know, that's true. We did fight that Stormbird up there. I don't remember the location that was in, though. Speaking of Skyrim horse, yee. Oh, also, because I've watched Sarah play a bunch of the first game, Aloy, like, hit the gym, and it was always leg day between games. Oh, is the Leopleurodon in the water? Because, wait, no, that's just... That was a Tide Ripper, right? Am I crazy? I think that was a Tide Ripper. I can't fight one of those in the water. It'll eat me. I think that is one over there. I'm just going to try and stay far away. Hopefully it does not go towards me. Oh, there's like a thing hidden there, though. All right, we're going down. We're going stealth mode. We're going underwater stealth mode. Oh, no, the thing that's here is underwater baddies. Run away from the magical Leopleurodon.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Run away. That is definitely a Tide Ripper, and I do not want the smoke. I mean...
Could use frost ammo against it.
Oh, he doesn't like it. Fucking depth charge mode? Oh, it just explodes when it hits the water. This actually is depth charge mode. Woo. Shit. Get it, Plessy.
Getting somewhere.
That'll do. Oh, I need your parts, though. Hey, that's the item I needed. Here's the piece that fell off a bit. Really nailed creature design in this game. Oh yeah, no, this game's enemy design is dope. We really got into a very advantageous position against that. Oh, here's the thing though. God, I love so much that like the environment is like stays. Like the enemies don't disintegrate like they do in so many games, and I love it. I love it so much that it's like this is now like down here. Like this is like where it would be. Like that's the piece that got knocked off earlier. It, like fell on these rocks because it was closer. Like all that stuff. Like having a battle with a ton of machines and like all their carcasses are still around on the ground and everything. It does a lot for like immersiveness into the game. And like, which I know is like usually like, you know, oh yes, the how immersive the game is and just like all this fucking like shit. But it really is. It's great. Still can't go over the animations on the mecha snake. Oh yeah, that thing is incredible. What about that ability that rocket powers a spear? Oh yeah, I probably should have used that, huh? That ability is like free to use too. How many of my spears did I use? Oh, I have one spike thrower left. Well, when our ult is built back up, we can rectify that situation. Okay, so I don't need to go over here for the Tide Ripper anymore, but I do want to know what's over here. Need the pelt for upgrades. Oh right. Not sure. It is really handy when the evil corrupted enemies clean themselves up. Sure. But most of the enemies, though, like, when there's a battle, there's been a battle, and it's very clear. There's more of a bush here than I thought there was going to be.
Shock ammo could help.
The frost bellowback that's dead over there. Just some burrowers. Is that an Apex Leo? No, it's just a regular Tide Ripper. We actually could take this down really fast on land if we knock its back off. I bet from stealth. I was wrong. Get two. Okay. You little asshole. Here we go. Right, water gun. I forgot Squirtle knows water gun. also apparently knows body slam.
There.
Ow. How dare you throw a rock at me? I'm taking this because I might need it. Oh, I didn't see that he has like a little drill face. Okay, I deserve that. Went right through my cover. Oh no. I deserve that. Let's try and get ye old stun off. Alright, well, I knocked a piece of its armor off. So I've got that going for me, at least. Another piece of its armor's off. High frames, god frames. Oh yeah, knocking the disc off against these is absolutely required. If you don't knock the disc off, they become, like, impossible to fight. Because they can just, like, push you in a corner and fucking end your life. Okay, ow. Alright. Oh, armored. Oh, you had a soft belly. Ow. Alright. Aloy viciously mauled by the Loch Ness Monster's terminal counter. Now, what the hell is over here? I also need to keep a lookout for more healing items because I am running low. Oh, whatever it is, it's in here. Oh, I picked up the disc during the fight, but thank you. Oh. What is here? Oh, it's this stuff.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Is that it? I know the chunks are used for like upgrading certain items, but is it just that? Oh, hello. Also some other stuff. Okay. Maybe more underwater? Does this water... I think there's no underwater here. I don't think there's a deep water here. There's not a green shine, like, deep cave. It's just the one. Weird. What a weird thing to have over here. Off here in the far corner of the map. Oh, here we go.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Medicinal? Medicinal. Okay. With that, that was the last thing that we needed for this job, right? No, I still need a Slitherfang Earth Grinder,
Shut up and take my money.
which has respawned. Cool. Let's go get that real quick. Should check the dyes on the screenshots that get posted. Have some really cool ones. Sword armor is actually currently dyed, but I think we didn't have like the most options. Oh, no, this is a good... I like this. This is great spawns for
Better
refilling.
loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
Oh, man. Fighting this enemy at this, like, foggy night setting is going to be real cool looking.
No more machines here, which means no more parts. I'll have to come back later. Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
I do have full meter, so I can ult it. Is this an Apex? Actually, hold on. This is an Apex. Okay, so I need to be extremely careful. Okay. Try and bind it. Yeah. Don't hit me, I'm just a fool. There goes. Give me that shit. Okay. Ow. Lots of electricity. Shit. Give me that shit. Don't destroy it. I was not expecting that to do that much damage. Nice. As long as I don't get hit directly by it. I may have to actually disable its tail. Oh, so come on, so close. It's giving me like 3 shots on the poison sac, so I might as well take them. Oh, that's rude of you to delay. Actually, not even a poison sac. It's actually like a water version. Oh no, the poison sac's in the back. I forgot. We love to see that. I didn't even know this attack existed. Why? Don't slink off behind there, you piece of shit. An opportunity to refill. I did not even know this attack existed. That attack will kill me 100%. I have full confidence that I will die if I get hit by that attack. God damn it. The little baby grinder is so hard to hit. Remove. What component did I remove? That wasn't the grinder. Was it? No, no, it's still on. What did I remove from you?
I can keep going.
Here we go. Shit. Oh, did you destroy it immediately? Oh, you prick. Well, I got all of what I needed at least. Oh, it was on the wrong item. God damn it. That sucks. I can't craft any of these. Can I use any of these? I can make these. I'm trying to get it right in there, because it will do a very significant amount of damage if I can get it in there. Shit, I fucking threaded the needle in the worst way. God, these things are so good. That'll do it. Cool. What a fucking badass place to die. God, this game looks so fucking sick. God, yeah, man, the way this game looks is just nuts. Farm for legendary upgrade resources. That is correct. We just got enough to upgrade this bow.
I'll fill up while I can.
It's nice that even after majorly fucking up, I was still okay. Oh, nice. That was actually a thing that I literally needed on there. Wait, sparks? So loot? Oh, it was a resource container that we knocked off of it. That must have been what it was before. Neat. Yeah, just what an incredible looking game. Oh, also, I need to, like, remember how to do this again.
Wings holding up?
Be good. Yep, that's it. Wish there was a collect all fallen loot tool. That's fair. What a cool thing. Oh yeah, we actually need to go back. There's probably a place to do upgrades over there, so we should go check out the Vegas area now that it's been upgraded. Or now that, like, because we completed that part of the story. The wrong button. Honestly, like, collect all fallen loot, I wouldn't care nearly as much about as, like, an ability to gather, like, the medicine and stuff as I run over it on mount. Companion bot that runs around and loots for you, that'd be dope. I would definitely invest in that. Where's the, like, thing here? It must be here. No, it's a hunter. Hunting goods. There's an upgrade bench and stuff here, though, so we can go over here. Survey drone. Vacuum mod 1, yeah. That was weird. Oh. This does appear to be more built out. Hidden Ember.
Took the rebel outpost down, did you?
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off.
I remember these two.
But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the Vanishing Dread will.
What is the Vanishing Dread?
You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, You don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well,
Dude, you haven't
what
learned her,
about my
maybe?
sister?
Possibly.
She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
Ah, that.
Ah, yes, of course.
There
They
was
blew
an
something up.
accident in Chain Scrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town.
Oh boy, we
Heard
sure could
about
use a protagonist.
caravan
Well, you know.
striking out west after some passage got
We
reopened.
did just play Elden Ring, but
Decided
this
to
one's a
join
little
up.
more formulaic.
Why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Chat, Sarah has had enough.
I've been had enough.
So Sarah is not just, we were just talking about Elden Ring. Sarah does not want to hear anything more about Elden Ring in her life, and I have not been talking with her about Elden Ring because everything that she experiences is Elden Ring anyway. And
My
her
moderators talk about it.
her mods in her job talk about
Dev
it.
team talk about it.
Her dev team talks about it. Her coworkers at her other job talk about it in meetings, which is like a proper business setting. And also her
You won't shut the fuck
also
up about
I
it.
won't shut the fuck
Elden
up
Ring
about it
is the
because it's an
pinnacle
amazing
of
game.
existence.
And then also her father just called her to talk to her about the Elden Ring.
I'm really happy he enjoys it, by the way.
She says he's happy she enjoys. She says that she's happy he enjoys it.
But I don't ever want to hear about Elden Ring from anybody else.
But she never wants to talk about Elden Ring ever again. Eventually, you're gonna have to play it. Then you're gonna be nonstop talking about Elden Ring. It's gonna be great.
I'm not gonna play it.
You're not gonna play it? Okay.
No, I have vicariously experienced all of it.
Okay. You're not gonna play it out of spite?
No.
Okay. Arbiter, thank you for the 100 bits. We can hear her a lot. Ah, yes,
Do
I
you
see.
have time to hear about our Lord and Savior, Elden Ring?
Oh, I have one ear off, so I wasn't getting the feedback of what all you could hear. Has she played any Souls games? You tried Dark Souls 1, right? She says she doesn't know.
Not really.
She says not really.
I wanna. Not for me.
She says she doesn't want to. It's not for her until she tries it, and then she's like, "Oh, good game." She knows about Ronnie.
The only thing I give a shit about in this game.
Sarah says that's the
my
only thing
wife.
she gives a shit about. That's my wife. Also, for anyone who did not see my recent retweet of Ronnie, if you want to see off the clock Ronnie, it's very funny. Tell her there's not balloon hopping puzzles. She wanted more of those in the...
Tell her there's
Oh yeah, they
not
added
balloon
more of that
hopping
shit to the
puzzles.
Pokemon game. Oh, you told me about that? Okay. I forgot. I gotta keep it honest with you. It was I'm surprised that I
Sarah,
remembered
she's got
Pokemon
4
RCS.
hands. We can both marry her, baby. And I mean for rings. I don't mean like that. I'm not on your...
You're outrageous.
I meant for rings. You know,
Mhm.
one each hand.
Mhm.
That's what I meant.
Mhm.
That's what I meant.
Sarah says she's got 4 hands.
No.
That's what you said. It's not what you mean, but it's what you said.
But you didn't finish what I said.
4 hands for 20 rings. Oh, Paris says she's very aware. Gideon, imagine the things she can do, Tarnished. God damn it. Why are you sad?
From my coffee.
Oh, I thought you had drank that, I'll be honest. I'm sorry. Ah. Well, you know, it's the perfect time to drink coffee is 6 p.m. I'm right. Why not? You have work tomorrow. Oh. You can do that on no sleep. Sarah has found my electronics cleaner. What is that hell noise? Yeah, that's here, give to me. Please, come on. Thank you. This is my little electronics cleaner. It's got a little it's a little vacuum. Well, it's a reverse vacuum. It's a blower. That's the reverse of a vacuum. Thank you. I remember the reverse of a vacuum, but it's for getting dust off shit. Also good for cleaning keyboards. I took a bunch of keys off my keyboard and just like sprayed that through it. Really nice. A good little thing. That was one of my impulse TikTok purchases. What doesn't work? You have to hold it normally. You can double click it to turn it on. Sarah is now cleaning her desk, as you can hear. This is a device that makes cleaning fun.
Then that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
I should get one. They are very convenient. So I have one that's like much stronger, but it needs to plug into a wall. But sometimes you just need to clean a little bit of a thing. She's going to feel so good about her desk when she's done. She says it's so nice. No problem. Can I have back? What do you mean?
Took the rebel outpost down, did you?
Give back to me. One second. So Sarah's life is infested with Elden Ring. Arbiter, thank you for the 100 bits. She jumped back into her chat where everyone was playing Final Fantasy 14, and now
Fucking
they're
Elden
all
Ring.
playing Elden Ring.
Not funny.
It's a good game.
Despite what I said before, I hope you find Boomer.
Adhesive warrior bow. Mashed potatoes are the Elden Ring of food. Heard fucking Elden Ring and I felt like Sarah was about to snap. No, that's correct. That's a nice looking armor. Oh, 15% component tear is really good. I'm gonna grab that. This is also a good one. I don't know if it's worth 900 though.
On your way, then.
Just gonna finish with Elden Ring early. What do you mean?
The wilds are difficult.
Let's try the bolt blasters with the sustained burst skill. Fair. I think people were talking about that in the Discord before. They don't have everything for that. Weapon upgrades though.
Oh.
Doesn't gain that much actual damage, but it does get 2 additional slots. And it'll have 25% crit chance between the coil I have in it currently. Also, 69 is a ton of damage for the bow that can shoot this fast to do. Oh, I do need the fucking Tide Ripper tail fins. I am a fucking fool. I have the primary nerves I need. I'll need more tails. And also I need Thunderjaw primary nerves. This is still worthy upgrade though. So the next level I get 10% additional critical hit chance.
Oh, yeah.
Those shock arrows are probably a lot better than I'm giving them credit for, honestly. God, damn it. I really should have shot the tail fins. Oh, I did. You know what I haven't been doing? This bow can shoot 3 arrows at once, and I have not been doing it because I am a fool. Because I am the stupid, and I have the stupid. This needs shell snapper shell bolts. Oh, I need so many Tide Ripper tail fins, Thunderjaw tails, everything else. What's the spear do? Oh, it's your melee. Oh, I have enough to upgrade this Glow Blast spike thrower though. That's broken. 20 more damage? Jesus Christ. Oh, it uses one of the Tide Ripper tail fins though, because of course it does. It gives me a new slot to put stuff into. say 314? Why can it just say 314? That feels so unnecessary. I mean, I have to upgrade it. Oh my god, I have everything for this upgrade too? Absolutely busted.
That's a load of damage.
This amount of damage is absolutely unnecessary. Need Slitherfang. I need 2 more Earth. I told y'all, motherfuckers, I was going to need Earth Grinders. All I need is 2 Earth Grinders and I get 15% reload speed. And I get like 30 more damage on my explosions, which is amplified by 5. So that means that I'd be getting 150 additional damage minimum without weak point considerations. Also, yeah, you're right. I do need to activate this as an active quest. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. All right, what does this need to upgrade? I don't really use this thing. Or throwing coils into, I imagine. Oh yeah, I will be definitely doing that. This I already have the quest active for, which is good. All the pouches I just want all the things for. I do need vulture shit. God damn it. That's for my good arrows too. Son of a bitch. This is what I really need. I need crab shells and bass bones. Once that I haven't bothered upgrading, I need it for this katana. Of course. I found the Rivers of Blood katana item, so set needs 20 fucking arcane to use it. Well, I mean, that's for the bleed, though. But you get the legendary version, still explodes and comes from a side quest. Oh, is there actually a legendary spike thrower? That's why I played, nobody had found it.
Next time you're here, then.
Look, I can take on a boat. I knew the old ones created things larger than life.
Alright, what is this quest that I'm on right now? Boom or bust. Also, my big pig has just been digging stuff up.
You can ride one of those? I'll try to keep up.
Oh.
Hold on! Let me catch up!
No. She's booking it though.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks.
I'll wait for you, Red.
Ancient valuables. 120-ish. Need to rune
There
farm.
you
Just
are.
great. I mean,
Can
rune
we get
farming
back to
easy
finding
mode.
Boomer?
If Boomer was here, I should be able to pick up her tracks with my focus. It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
The area where I'm supposed to search, I believe. do not request the smoke. Go high to get a better view. That's fair.
Can we get back to it, Red? We were still out there somewhere.
Oh, wait, no, it's over here.
There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer?
Just running.
Do you have any siblings, Red?
No?
Lucky you.
Kind of.
It's just sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes, most times, I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. Can't use its tail to shoot at me if I break it first. The source of that signal must be close.
You hit a weak spot. Keep going.
Shit. That'll do it.
Boomer straps came in handy.
This enemy was super vulnerable to the old lure you into the trap. Hold on.
Machine walks right into that one. Fading Forge! How much blaze did you put in these traps? Boomer! You hear? Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
Why you
Small
put traps
town.
like this?
Oh no. I know that hammer.
This has a purple item on it, which I want. I love the grappling from this. Mogun Palace, don't think I've heard of it. Oh, if you've not done the quest Toxic, if you go back to like where you first entered out into the world, you'll see that guy that called you maidenless will have a sign there on the ground instead. Click that, and then he'll be up in Lernia. If you go like basically south and a little east from the academy, there's a church there. Oh, I killed him. You're fucked. I can tell you generally kind of how to get there. Are you at the ice zone yet? If you have the ice zone, there is a teleporter that can get you there, but I do not know where it is. Oh, Turtle Pope could bring him back. You could do that to do his quest as well.
She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail.
Yeah, Turtle Pope could bring him back. That's true.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
For the giant turtle, okay, I can do that. Yeah, you can bring any NPCs that you have fucked up with back with the giant turtle. I forget where you get the items that you do that with, though.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
What's it called?
There's some kind of wreck
He'll
up
tell
on
you
that
about it.
cliff.
How did
So
Boomer get up
he'll
there?
give you the actual item if you just ask him.
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
I'm gonna climb.
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
Oh, purple item. Main differences between this and the first
How you
game.
doing, Della?
I mean, honestly, like the main difference is that they made everything better. Like the first game was great, and this is just like a huge refinement on the first game. Oh wait, no, I was going the right way already. Oh, time to visit Turtle. There you go. Yeah, doing that quest will get you the Infinite Invasion item if you want to do any PvP stuff in Elden Ring. And you'll get access to the Mogwin area, which is the best farm in the game, and also one of like he's one of the demigods. One of the hardest demigods too. Like he is a real bastard. So I fought him very early. He's also, I think, like the easiest one to miss. Like if he was not directly related to the best rune farm in the game, I think a lot of people would totally miss that fight.
A shelter.
Nice.
And some kind
Trinity
of device.
Pry.
What
Level
was
3
this place?
back-to-back bleed blocks is hard to handle.
I
It's
don't
true.
know.
You
It
basically
looks
just have to drink through it.
abandoned.
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machine.
Where'd you get the armor from?
Her camp.
The armor that I'm currently wearing is from the arena.
Where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's
If
one
you've
thing I
not
know
opened to
about
the
Boomer,
arena yet, I would
is that
highly
she can't
suggest
resist
it.
a shiny
All three
pile
of the
of
primary
salvage.
things I'm using
Come
are
on.
from it.
Let's go down and check it out.
In the arena, I guess I ignored the armor. Interesting. Well, wait, no. Not the 1v1 human arena. The machine arena.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. But she found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Bunch of stuff here. Boomer's handiwork.
Yeah, I got the weapons from it. Oh yeah, you should definitely look at that armor. All three armor sets are very good depending on what you want to do.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Well, I'm clearly gonna get a new weapon.
Never mind that now. Here they come.
See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off!
can't be close to you when you explode, so I'll be up here. Shit, hit the armor.
Show him, Boomer!
There we go.
We did it!
Good to know an endangered plant species survived the apocalypse. Yeah, actually, nothing have survived the apocalypse.
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Sand's sharp on my skin.
Check. Boomer. Boom. Check. Boomer!
Hey, yo, what up? What are they calling Boomer? Oh, her name is Boomer. You know a good single player game for
Boomer?
PC that isn't mainstream?
Your sister was really worried about you.
That isn't mainstream?
Look, I know you must still be angry, but
That's such a
you
weird
can't
requirement.
run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I
A
didn't
little
run.
indie title called Elden
Well,
Ring.
you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma.
This
There
is
you
just
go.
the
That game
payload
rules.
carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it
Trying to
enough
find something I might
times,
not have played.
and
Oh,
then
okay.
it
Fair
goes
enough.
Boom!
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma then.
At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
The big machine?
And there she goes.
Yeah,
So
Dragon's
you
Dogma was
really didn't
incredible.
leave because of our
I would not
fight?
suggest playing it on console
No.
because the console versions are
you
ancient
left
for like the
camp without
PS3, but the
telling
PC version's
You were
incredible.
sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
The Big and
Oh,
B.
keeps
It's
an
probably
extra
going to be
hand.
one of like the God, what, I don't know what they're called, like the super burrowers.
How
They're
did
like
you find
the
your way to that
the
old room?
blind mole ones.
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine
Ooh,
we're after?
and yeah, Inscription's. I
You'll
mean,
see.
hey, I won some Game of the Year stuff, but if you haven't played Inscription, play Inscription. It's very important. Super Hot's
It's
not
just
mainstream
down
anymore
there.
if you miss that. Oh yeah, this is one of the big like dig boys. No question about it. That's definitely what's here. Boomer's Shredder Gauntlet. Shredders and acid
There's
shredders.
nothing here.
Just watch. Ta-da!
Vanishing dread.
Oh, I'm wrong.
We'll hang out up here. Show me.
Make it go boom!
it does work pretty well. Primed and ready. Slap him right in the fucking nose with it.
You're doing it, Red! Keep it up!
Oh, come on. I was safe from that one. Let's mark you so I can remember where you're going. A literal boomerang. Yeah, these weapons are really cool. I don't think they're particularly good, but they are super cool. Because the whole thing is you have to catch them 3 times, and like they get stronger every time you catch them. And then on the last time you throw it, they explode. God, I missed. But whenever the enemies are doing shit like that, which most of the actual like threatening ones are, it becomes very hard to do. Very fun to use, though.
That was awesome.
Just playing Arts of Reverse after Elden Ring. I heard some people say they can't go back to this game after Elden Ring. No, this is still super fun. It's just very different. I think if I was gonna try and play like a like an Assassin's Creed or something, though, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Because this game, I think, does something entirely different from Elden Ring, and it's that the presentation is like just like so ridiculous.
Flying metal, ba-boom!
Like having everything like this is a side quest, and then like it being like fully animated and like having like, you know,
Ever since we left the claim,
so much work put into like the
figured I could
visuals
just
and like how
hammer
nice it
into her
looks and
head
all
to
that stuff, and like the
quit
combat is
explosions.
so different.
Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that
Only
too.
real similarities that it's open world. Yeah.
She doesn't see the world like I do.
And also,
Where I
like,
see a problem,
I don't like
she sees a way to
continuously
blast
play
through it.
like really generic
guess
open
that's
worlds like together. So the thing that this game does that is similar
wouldn't
to
have
like
gotten her back
regular
without you,
Assassin's
Red.
Creed is like,
Boomer's
hey,
lucky to have
go to this quest objective and do the quest that
As
is
for the
there.
weapon,
Go to this activity and
As
do the
thanks.
activity that is there. Right? Like this game
You ready to
does
head
that. But the stuff
I
that it
think I
is
just got
leading
a
you
new
to is
idea
very
for a
fun. Like the
prototype
core
we can
gameplay loop
work
of the
on.
game is
Real
exceedingly good.
explosions?
Oh,
So
you
I don't
bet.
need just like the
Yes!
raw like discovering stuff
Bye,
that's
Red.
available in Elden Ring, right? Like that's incredible, but it's not absolutely required if like the core loop of your game is just excellent, right? Shout out to the Horizon devs for being 2 for 2 on releasing amazing games that got completely overshadowed by generational defining games. Yeah. Yep. They're not bitter about it, they promise. These things are nice. Should I keep the shredder gauntlet on here? What did I have on here before? Oh, this was the rope caster before. I should re-equip the rope caster, but I think I'll keep this shredder gauntlet on here as opposed to like the old spike thrower. I mean, I could play Neo 2 or Elden Ring. The control swap on buttons and my brain's too small for that. I think, doesn't Neo 2... Well, I guess no, because Elden Ring's different. I thought Neo 2 had a button layout that was, like, you could switch to, that was like Souls layout, basically. I could be wrong on that. I might be misremembering. I forgot I have multiple... I forgot I have so much I have not explored in this game. Holy shit, there's so much to do. Oh, I could go do this and get the upgrade. Well, no, somebody said, okay. Somebody said there's a legendary version of the spear thrower. Is that in a quest I have access to right now? There's a sharp shot bow with the Arena 2 design, but it's one regular arrow and then plasma type and advanced plasma. Didn't you have the whole map yet? No. But I forgot that even on this, like, because I know one of the next things I have to do story-wise is take a fucking boat. Legendary spike thrower is available after the next main quest for you. Okay. Well, in that case, we just got our bow upgraded and stuff, so I think let's do the next main quest. This is also level 26, and I'm like almost level 40. So, you know. Go to Fall's Edge. Go to Pharaoh's Tomb. Oh, we have quite a ways to go to get there, huh? This leads me past a fire I haven't gotten, so I'm actually going to start from near the arena.
Victory, my friend.
Has even gone down into Siofra Well. Man, going down into Siofra Well for the first time. What an experience.
The Tanakh welcome you.
A lot of the quests coming up. I mean, the main quests have been like fantastic in this game. I actually really love the setup. Well, actually no, I think it's actually not true. I don't love like the main thrust of the setup because it's like rather generic, but the way that they have handled it has been exceedingly good.
An outpost. Unless this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
When did Grendel become a mount? Look at this big pig. I don't know if there's a better mount. Also, if you fight the murder bot before the boat trip, I'll do 25 gift subs. Okay. I'll fight the murder bot then.
Feeling exposed out here. Without the cover of the jungle.
Sounds great. Actually, I have several main quests before you're able to get the legendary spear launcher. Well, we need to catch up on main quests anyway. Win specifically? All right.
There's an armor on its head. Must be a red-eye watcher.
Unless it's an impossible fight. If the fight is like scripted, you lose. That doesn't count. Like if I'm kicking its ass and the game goes, no, wait, you lose, then that doesn't count. That counts as a win. That's a W. It'll be obvious what the murder bot is. Okay.
I should dismount.
You have earned a place here.
Yep, that's her. Your courage inspires us.
Good day, warrior. Keep your blade bright.
Welcome, Outlander.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
So what do I need to go here for?
Good
That
day,
spear is a
Outlander.
weapon of real strength.
May your blade be bright.
You've earned your honor. You should see her spear in action.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
They're the ones. How did the Templars contract?
You honor the Tanakh.
And giant lips.
God, I didn't realize I came to this village to get my dick sucked.
Good day, champion.
Be guided.
You're that real badass shit.
If you're hurt, seek out a herb. Greetings, warrior.
You're walking tall. Honor and strength.
Quite a move.
Why does it want me to come to Fall's Edge?
You fought well.
You need better
Watch heading out soon. We'll join the rest of the defenders.
It seems
Kara's
Regalla's
champion.
strong.
May our blades
You
strike
can
as
pass.
one.
May honor guide you. Honor and strength. May your enemies fall.
Don't think I've forgotten about our bet. You owe me.
Nice choice of armor. I hear she stopped a war in
I
the east.
heard your brother
wonder
earned a
if
mark
she
from the pitmaster.
Yeah, well, shut up about it. One mark we think is good enough to challenge you.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
What are we up to, Dika?
Dekka, what's going on?
Becca,
Aloy.
sorry.
I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine
Is this
north
the
of here.
murder bot?
I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want after we stop the attack.
Okay, the cinematics in this game are great.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger.
No, this is
We
not the
have
murder
to
bot?
find
Okay.
and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire
It's right
north
before
of
the
the
boat?
river,
Okay.
near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Hey, what if I do his trial by combat?
And I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll
Pay
bring the
attention,
boy
he's
to
my
me.
background cooking channel. I hope your cooking is going well then, Darius. This is a level 19 quest. I'm going to absolutely trash can anything they have me go do.
Let our blade seek Regalla. You should learn more about our ways, the battle at hand. Your courage serves you well.
Oh, I have a question about the legendary of the spike thrower. Does the legendary spike thrower just have regular spikes? Because that's actually the thing that this glow blast one is missing, is it doesn't have regular ones, and regular ones are still really good.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long?
Thanks for taking a break from rebuilding my PCs. Happy start streaming. Hell yeah.
Someone's waiting ahead.
Yeah, I think we've been starting at like better times in general more recently. Like we're not like on a perfect schedule or anything like that, but it's been better, I think.
Friends of Cavo's? Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Only 3 guys?
All clear?
Yeah, all clear, bud.
Were these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
It's interesting how rules focused these guys
Found a
are.
few
Most
of your
other
friends
warrior
when I got
societies
here,
in fiction
Cavo.
are just might makes
You're
right.
not
That's
off to a
true.
great start.
They must have been out on patrol.
And I mean,
swear on
they
this
still
pen, I
are
didn't know they'd
might
be
makes
here.
right because it's
What
like
did I
trial
tell
by
you?
combat and stuff.
His lies
But
are
they
an
just have some
open
other stuff
sore.
going on.
Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No, I'm telling the truth.
It has explosive and advanced explosive,
Untie him.
advanced explosive, and fire. Okay.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
Advanced explosions, though?
And my weapon?
If you think
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
And my axe.
lead the way.
He's just letting you know you had to go ahead to shoot him in the head. I will say the headshot in this game, the headshot like visual effect is really over the top. The whole JTF 10 lore aspect could be helping lean towards the rules. That's true.
Up this way.
Also, the thing that's not been considered
Where
here
are you
is that
leading
if
us?
he's leading
The
us into a
rebels are
trap,
stationed at the
then he's gonna
nearby
fucking
cliff
die.
falls. I took this path when I left my post.
11
The
berries.
others
We about
won't
to
be
fight
expecting
something.
anyone
Damn.
to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
That's okay. I'll live. I've got main
There's the cliff
protagonist
falls.
energy.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Certainly the Mongols had a lot of very specific rules they adhere to as they conquered. It's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, that stuff is always, I mean, it's always interesting because, like, you know, history written by the victors, etc., etc. So I wonder how much, like, you know, full truth there is to it. But it's always weird to be like, you know, they had like real like surrender rules, and they'll be like, we won't fight if we don't have to. You guys want to not fight? We're down to not fight.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machines.
Shield resistant to
What did I
shock.
say?
Over there.
No rebels, no machines, huh?
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
In my ults up, I could just like fucking get crazy with it.
Come and get me.
Who are you? Over here!
Oh, the fighting begins.
It's Cabo!
He led them right to us.
All right. Switch to this. Let's get rid of a behemoth.
Be quick!
That did a lot of damage. Oh, I'm gonna kill this behemoth in 2 throws. That's why. Oh, I killed this behemoth. Never mind. Never mind. That killed this behemoth.
Keep fighting!
We did it.
Items I need.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on.
FTKs that are interesting are fine. Big disagree.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Literally one-shot the behemoth. Nice. I wasn't expecting just like the hard line. Just like, you're dead. Deal with it, bro. Talking about Master Duel meta news. The most played meta deck right now is Banquet of Millions Burn, basically an FTK deck. Well, they do it during your draw phase. Oh. Wait, that's like the most played in the normal rare event, or the most played deck?
There walks Karo's champion.
Normal ranked? Yike.
Without 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth.
That's a big yikes.
The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain.
Just encountered it for the first
He's
time
loyal
last
to
night.
the lowland.
I think I've like
So
negated
you'll
that
release him?
previously.
He's earned his freedom. But
I've definitely died to like a nurse burn before, but I guess it's not nurse burn.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Banquet of Millions and 2 DD Dynamite. Don't know what that is.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
What is it?
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Welcome back, Cavo. After the shit that I saw, I'm glad I'm on your side. You one-shot that motherfucker. You sent that behemoth to the fucking Shadow Realm. Hey, I'm level 40. Find and recover Omega clearance from Thebes. Ted Faro's private bunker. Alien was journeying across the bay to the ancient ruins of San Francisco. That's all that this says. Go to Falls Edge. That's all it wants from me is to go here? Oh, was it a new Tripcaster? Dope. I'll look at that. An explosion Tripcaster is not bad. He wants you to eat the food there since What's-His-Face said it was good food. Oh, okay. Boost low health range by 2 levels for 3 minutes. Oh, this is wait, for 3 minutes? Hold on, I have 9 skill points. I literally refuse to eat this before I get all the buffs for it. Food duration to 4.5 minutes from this one. Then what does the other one take it to? 7.5 minutes. Sure. Food now lasts a long time. Placing traps quickly might come up later. Yeah, we'll get the trap tree. Why not? Heard what Devasi said, and they are both easy to get because they are normal trap cards. So. Banquet banishes all the extra deck cards for both players, and Dynamite pops you for damage for all the banished cards. Oh, is that the thing you guys were talking about in the Discord before, where if you run 13 cards in your extra deck, then you don't die to it? So does that mean it's more correct for Eldritch if that's the most played deck? That means it's more correct for Eldritch to just only run like 5 extra deck cards? Like if you can expect that to be the most played deck, that would just be right? Oh, I forgot about Machine Strike, bruh. I didn't actually put new coils in these. Draw speed's not bad. More damage is probably like the best thing I can get on this though. A 6% explosive damage is pretty good. What I missed so far? Not a huge amount. We went and fought a bunch of stuff. We upgraded our legendary bow once. We have that upgraded. Our legendary armor is also plussed up, and we threw an upgrade on our well, actually we threw 2 upgrades on this. This is like 3 levels in now. Apparently there's a legendary one we can get, which I want to go get, which is why we're doing main story stuff now, or at least trying to. I don't know what this wants from me. Tells me to go to Fall's Edge, and I'm here. All right, I thought Slotstar wanted my attention, but she did not. Let's say some food and it went away. I don't know. How do I even eat food? Is it a tool? It is a tool. How do I eat it? Sure you don't have a secondary objective active? Yeah. Because whenever I go to my main quest, Pharaoh's Tomb, show on map, right here. Yeah, how do I do and eat food? Oh, it's on your hunter bar. Oh.
Reminds me of a meal by the fire.
May the 10 guide. Warrior.
Maybe I need a special food. I guess I'll buy this.
Well,
I did it. Surprised you don't have the other legendary roof in the arena. So I actually stopped doing the arena because Para told me that I was gonna get spoilers for like main quest bosses. So I only got this armor and bow, and then I was like, chill. I would go back and get more weapons though, but it apparently has spoilies. Putting 13 extra cards, and they just play Dawn 1000 to your life points to 7k and kill you anyway. But also, you'd have to beat the other fuckers on the ladder, which is a task. So you either have to take your losses, hobble yourself to maybe beat them, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, FTKs should get banned anyway. I hate the banquet deck is my point. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know what this wants from me, so I'm just going to go to the other place, I guess. Hey there, Big Pig. Let's go to the coast.
Yeah.
Okay, Elden Ring question, if you don't mind. What is the best seal for incantations? It depends. So if you are... if you build Arcane, it's the Dragon Communion seal. If you don't, it's the Godslayer seal.
Heard a strange report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western
Also, there's of course the seal that scales off int and faith. I think that one actually turns out to be worse than Godslayer, though. As long as you build int and faith at the same levels.
I'll try to stop by when I'm out that way. Looks like he died quick. But what was he doing here? My focus might show me more.
You build int and strength, also advise the beast seal. Oh yeah, if you're going like super heavy into like faith strength, then yeah.
Why was the Tanakh trying to scale this cliff? Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
You do have a lot of strength. Yeah, I think if you're on like probably 40 strength, maybe like 30 some, then there's a possibility the beast seal is better too. Also, the beast spells are better, although I guess it's pretty much only Garunk.
Might have attacked the Tanakh that keeps climbing.
But yeah, the Garunk like rock throw is like a good incantation. It'll boost that. The big thing is like if you instead build like only as much faith as you need to cast the faith spells and build arcane, you end up with the Dragon Communion thing, and Dragon Communion is way better because the dragon spells are like the best incantations in the game, bar none. The Bros doing Horizon again? Yeah.
Here. I bet this is where the Tanakh was trying to get to.
Oh, it's a green shine.
Green shine. Was this what the Tanakh was after? But then that machine swooped down on him and he fell to his death. That's gotta be to go.
Well, I got greenstone. If you didn't have turbo draw, the 50k deck would be... Yeah, like we fucking have multiple chicken game maxi, all the pots. True. Yeah, the OCG ban list is just inferior because they... I don't know. Big pig, are you okay? Oh, here we go. It seems like they... It feels like the OCG... Oh, if you have 65 strength, then you definitely want to use the Beast Seal. It seems like they take Yu-Gi-Oh! Less competitively. Like, by and large. Like, the OCG is just less competitive, it seems like. Whereas, like, in the TCG, we'll just play the degenerate shit. Yeah, 65 strength. I can't imagine a world where the Beast Talisman is not going to be the best one for you. Because you're going to get, like, a fuckload of that. Oh, Lockean, goddammit. God, this game looks fantastic.
These must be spinning out hunter killers too.
Survey drone. Meet Talana north of Thorn Marsh. Oh, I just didn't have a bunch of the things on the way. Oh, I was not quite close enough to it to get it. Oh, well. Yeah, because I was already over here before, so I do have this campfire. This Elden Ring patch nerfed a lot of meta stuff, and all speedruns are in shambles at the moment. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, it is, I should have run it when I had the chance, right? Yeah, because the routing is going to be like... Oh, unknown machine strike? I'm sorry, are we playing Strike? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Strike. Let's see what strike pieces you've got.
Train in the arena. What?
Because Night of Flame, Beam nerf, Norfrost Stomp, Super nerf? Yeah. Routing has to be entirely different. Cool, because they fixed Wrong Warp, right? Oh, I get a Shell Snapper? Sure, it took people a while to figure out this dumb combo. Also, it's so easy. People made bots to play it. Woof. That's rough styles. They partially fixed Wrong Warp? Interesting.
May the best player win.
Okay, Ravager I should put down last. Burrowers are kind of just bait, so let's put it here. The big boy looks like a problem. Okay, there's numbers that are associated with these that I don't like. Okay, why do you get to put down so many?
Go ahead.
How far can you move? It can move 2 and it can attack 2. No, wait. Yeah, it can move 2 and then it attacks 4. No, it's a 2. It's a 2/7 usually. But it can only attack at 1 range. Okay. Plowhorn's gonna be a problem. Attacking a machine on grassland terrain will turn that terrain into a forest. Lancehorn. Lancehorn's not a big deal. This is okay. So wow, this unit's only 3 points. I think my Ravager's 4. Fuck. 3 points is so good because it doesn't make up more than half your points that the opponent needs. Yeah, this Claw Strider is the real problematic one. It's a 3/8, bro. How do you have a 3/8 in this economy?
You're up. All right, I'm up. All yours.
How far can you move? 2. So 1, 2, and that could attack here. So I can move through this water safely and maybe bait this into moving towards me so that I can beat the shit out of it with the scrapper. That seems doable.
What will I do? Your move.
Now this 1-1 trade is not really very good for me. I have to move it if I do that. Let's put a burrower over here.
My turn.
Open up some space.
Your turn.
Yeah, this Claw Strider at this elevation is just completely untenable. If this were to jump down and like take the bait on the burrower, I'd be very happy.
What to do now?
Is it a game meant to be balanced, or is it make an OP team and steamroll everyone kind of situation? I think it's kind of a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Okay, I think the strategy here... That's not armor, though, and I'm going to take a hit back. Because you get to attack at range, right? I want to see what it looks like. Nice, get 2 free. Yeah, the 2 free is good. Oh.
All yours.
Different order. If I'm here, I can do a damage. Does this do more? This will do 2. This will do 1. Yeah, we're gonna take this in here. I'm actually gonna overcharge so I can finish this thing
Guess
off.
we're putting that piece away.
Okay, so now he's down a piece in advantage. Also, really important thing is that there's a
Your
comeback
turn.
mechanic in this game, which is that if you only have 1 piece, you get to move it twice. Which is insane. Because no matter what, you get 2 moves, and you can't move the same piece twice, but if it's your last piece, you can. Okay, so I want this unit to be bait. I'm up 3 points now. That's worth 2. But both of you are only worth 2 and 3. That would mean any kill over there would be good. So yeah, this being bait is what I want to do. I move this here.
My turn. Go ahead.
That's 1 damage, but I take a damage back, so it's not good enough. Probably just moving my other gunners up.
What to do now?
They have victory points. That's funny to me.
Your move.
Taking 1-1. Taking 1. God. So yeah, the benefit to having these other units is that I basically get to stall by having back row. I don't have to move my front row, but he has to move every single turn. But he has those 2 units that he can shuffle around. Problem being, I kind of have bad attacks. Because this is like... I mean, if I push him off this and then sprint up on top... Because this will move him off the hill.
I had that piece right where I wanted it.
Yeah, then hit this and then overcharge to kill it is the plan.
That armor's a lifesaver. And Off the board you go.
So I take a little damage in return. Like I have to spend a little health in order to get there, but he only has 2 units. Now the big thing is that either one of his units that I kill, I win. So because that's the case, we're in a great position.
All right, I'm up.
You just need to score 7 victory points. No need to wipe the enemy. Right, exactly. Because the victory points basically, you basically want to always line it up so that you will have like a comeback mechanic unit. Because like for me, if my Ravager can move and attack twice, like that's insane.
You're up. What will I do? Go ahead.
What's the range on your attacks? 3 attack, only 2 range. So it can't swing here. If I could get it to fire on this, that would be beneficial. So I'm just going to throw that into the water, and if it dies, it dies.
Your turn.
How much damage can I deal? Just 1. Take a damage back on that. Longhorn only has a 1 attack range. Just getting the 2 damage in, worth it? Otherwise, it just gets taken for free, so I think the 2 damage is just worthwhile here.
1 down.
Oh, no. I should have done attack, move, a scrapper attack. That would have been better. That's
All
okay.
right, I'm up. All yours.
This is 1 free attack. The other option... Yeah, this is free, so we're just going to take the free damage. No, that's bad. This is technically free damage. Might keep him in place. If I can keep him in place, I can kill him. So we're going to go for that. How much do you do? 3 by default? This
My
is fine.
turn.
Yeah.
That machine's done.
Ouch. So this will push him. And then this will kill him. Here we go. We got it.
Well played. Victory is yours.
Is this 5D chess? Kind of. Alright. This set is like all my best pieces. I want this Shell Snapper, though. It's Warhammer, but nerdier and with less dice. Well, you're not wrong. Alright, this is same map again. Going around this right side of the map seems like perilous at best. I'm probably going to start one of my units in the water, though. That is 510. But why? Okay, put this up here so that they won't circle around that side, and then put the other gunner up.
Go ahead.
What are you again? Attacking a machine on marsh terrain will turn that terrain into a grassland. Interesting. Huh. It's a melee. What the fuck about this is melee? It's worth 7 victory points. You win the game if you kill it. Oh, this is a problem. So the whole plan here, this is a 4-10. So the whole problem here is that if I were to kill the grazer and the tracker, this will get 2 turns every turn, and I cannot win in those conditions, so I have to avoid killing the others.
All right, I'm up. Your move.
That's horrifying. You're not ranged, right? I mean, I'll just fucking die. I'll just die. I can push him lower and take a fucking damage in the process, which is horrific. How far can you move? You can only move 2. So if I push him here, he won't be able to get me. Because he's a 2 attack range, though. Actually, no, he will be able to get at me. But he's a 2 attack range, so he won't be able to attack from there because he doesn't do... Yeah, I mean, I have to get the damage in where I can get the damage in. Can I get 2 damage this way? It's only 1 damage. He will kill my scrapper unit, though, from where he is literally sitting on his ass. So that's a bad plan. I should move my other gunner up.
My turn.
Please don't be able to just... Oh. I don't like that.
You're up.
Ooh. 4
You hit a
damage
weak
we do
spot.
like.
Well done.
Okay. That was good. That was worth spending 2 health. We got 9 damage in. You get to kill that. You get to move,
Another
and then
piece
you're
off
going to
the
die.
board.
I win.
Well,
That thing is
was an
that thing is
honorable win
horrifying.
if there ever was one. Well done.
That thing is absolutely horrific.
This is going to be interesting.
I think my setup with the Ravager over here is good. The fuck is that again? I think I'm actually supposed to put the burrower in the water right here.
You're up.
Oh yeah, this thing. If it's a 310 that can attack at 3 range. That's bad. This is a 3-7 that can attack at 2 range. And it's a flyer. The flying doesn't matter, actually. So... this is the immovable position here.
What to do now?
So that thing can't move in because then the gunner can stand on the mountain and
ahead.
blow it the fuck up. But it's armored on both sides too. So that's actually just bad in general. Sprint here. Are you a melee unit? You're not a melee unit. The sprinting there is bad. So move 2. So 1, 2. Can shoot here, but it can't shoot here, so I'll just move out of the water.
What will I do?
I thought it couldn't move there, but
Another
it can.
piece off the board.
You fell for my trap, Yugi boy. Is that gonna win me the game though? No, that's gonna allow the shell to fucking go on a rampage. I think I kind of have to take this opportunity though.
That's all right. I can handle it.
Okay. So now I move this here. I can attack at 3 range, so... Yep, this goes on the mountain, and we're about to fuck around and find out. Ow.
It's all about strategy. All yours. You beat me. On all my boards, in fact.
Why do I hear boss
You should
music?
have this then.
All right, good. Now I got a shell snapper strike piece. I don't know what the shell snapper actually does. Pull type. Oh, the shell snapper is this motherfucker. Okay, how many Ravagers can I put with this? Broken. Wait, can I just pair this with a Ravager? Like a single Ravager? Oh my god, you can. If either of these units are like moving twice, that's like absolutely broken. Actually, I probably actually want the 2 gunners because they're higher damage. Yeah, save this. Set 4, very good set. Okay. We love having a shell snapper.
The board is set up if anyone's willing to...
All right, find Alvas. This is where I'm going to fight the super machine, right, Para? Fuck you. That's the exact situation I was trying to avoid. Check on map. Oh, crab shell. Oh, I can get that. Ooh, hold on. Resource pouch. This is important, actually. I actually need to go get this. This is apparently where bass are. Rope pouch? I don't like looking at like nothing and hearing you just scanned an Apex machine.
Stuff for the stash.
Oh yeah, Shroomy, I saw that shit. Also thanks for the 100 bits.
TGA finally Heather, we will address economy issues stream after a year. What they said is they're not gonna change anything. So MV forever it is.
Yep, that's correct. Yeah, physical card games for me, in terms of Magic the Gathering. No MPGA, please. It's supposed to be a rope pouch here. The same way I found a goose feather. What's the quest you made to get parts of the rope pouch? Oh, I thought that it was saying that there was like a pouch here. So it's just in this zone is where the bass are. Very few bass. Where'd the one I marked go? think that's the thing I needed. It is. Fuck yeah. That's for my spikes. It makes it so I can hold more spikes, which is turns out like one of the most powerful upgrades in the whole game. Also, when farming for fish, you can just swim to them and grab them. Oh, do they not swim away? Or are they just like, no, I'm chill, dog?
Washed off some of the sweat.
Actually, it says resource pouch now. Oh, I need multiple of my pouches. Need that. Where you go? You vanished. Oh. Moonfish feels like a thing I would need eventually, so I'm gonna come over here and grab you. Do I need you, Manta Raymond? Yeah, friendly rays. God, I'm so glad I did the quest to get the rebreather. I honestly should have done that one first. Why does the Warframe downloader suck? Is it being slow for you? Are you updating from 100,000 years ago? That's a yes. That is unfortunate. 100% thought it was more yelling about Elden Ring. No, she's trying to update Warframe. But I think she has, like, many updates to download. Which, as we all know, takes forever. These bass just do not. Sarah downloading 40 gigs of fucking updates. I think there's been a main line since the last time she updated, so it's going to take a bit. There has, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a bass. Oh, hey. At least 2 more, and I know I need at least 1 more. Oh, that fish spawned in a rock's edge. Replay function for New War was a main line? Yeah. Oh yeah, she definitely has not played since then. I think the last time she played since then was like pre-New War. Wasn't it before December? I think that's right. I could be wrong. You might have played once or twice since then. Yeah, I think that was definitely before December. So yeah, you got the New War to download and everything else. And a mainline after that. I wish you could fish like this in Warframe. Rhino jumps in the lake and just punches the fish to stun it and then grabs it. Hey, everybody's wanted the ye old grenade fishing in Warframe. Alright, I'm going to this Find Alva thing now. Just wanted to show off the awesome photo mode. I'm screaming. She played after New War, before Replay came out. Okay, so she doesn't have to download New War, but she does need to download that main line. You kind of have grenade fishing in the Valis? Maybe a little-ish. Warframe bad game has downloads? Jesus Christ.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall.
Oh, is the murder machine the slaughter spine? That's the pregame? I'd have a lot of confidence in myself if I had my ult up, but I don't. I have all my healing.
Hey Sarah, make sure to optimize your Warframe cast smile.
Eat this and get an HP boost. I think I actually need stuff from this thing. Yep. No. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. I do. I'm in the middle of it. Me pausing the stream is not going to make your download go faster. I don't know what to tell you.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Well, because no one else is updating Warframe. I think he uses like a swarm updater. I don't think so. Oh, those are also a usable weapon. Okay. Highlight its track. I'm gonna let it walk around again, then I'm gonna set a bunch of bombs for it. Actually, what are you weak to? Ice and water. Got water traps, sure.
Set this down.
I should put the advanced purge water down, but I didn't.
And what you see is the face of a cowardly man trapped between two different forms of cowardice.
I disagree that there's cowardice occurring here. Oh, please flinch from that. All right, now let's get the big one in there. Oh, they're actually all separate. Okay. Ow. Oh, you're gonna die from this anyway. It's one more weak point. There we go. Here, that wasn't so bad. I even have one more spear left. Oh yeah, these things are fucking sick. Ooh, 2 items I need.
Bruh.
Large machine core. Holy shit, pikes are OP. I know, these things are my absolute jams. Wonder what the resource parts are on these things. That's gonna be the real motherfucker later, I'm sure. Can you break the glowy spots? In post, I don't think I can get anything useful off this. I can get, like, the weapons off. This looks like a Halo gun. Oh, Hera! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it.
Paradise_regained. Thank you for gifting subs.
Okay, that probably does like a cool explosion or something. I think we've seen this thing. Yeah, this thing we've seen. This is fucking cool ass laser. Oh, did it? Watch me salvage these parts from these birds now. I got a piece I needed for my shredder satchel.
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Just this boat? Some great joke bits during the fight. I don't know if you saw. Oh, my bad. I will look. Also, Hera, thank you very much for giving 10 subs. I appreciate it. Wait, were these ones for Sarah? Make sure to optimize your warframe cache and download more RAM and such. Ah, yes, I remember. With that weapon, never let them verbs know they died. It was alive and then dead. That's correct. Also, Azumi, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciate it. Suspicious of this. Let's go. Just lone boating in the rain. Ocean Man. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Can't play the song anymore, but it still is in my brain. Look, it's Link's Awakening.
Current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Oh, is this finally the area from like the preview that they showed us? 100 trillion years ago?
No one's guarding this side of the ferry.
Oh. Oh, there is a tall neck. Tall neck first.
Where are the Quen? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
No current heading towards the not recommended west. Can I still call my mount? No. To the tall neck we go. Unlock the brace shot skill for sharp shot bows. I do have that, but I don't have a sharp shot bow. That's good. From people recommending it, though, I assume it's the absolute juice. Sure, mate. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Cause I'm an island boy. This is the best joke I have.
Is this just a downed tall neck over here?
Source of that signal must be close.
Oh, there's a stalker site here. Great. My favorite. Tall neck's one of the coolest. Interesting. It appears to just be on the ground. Is there an upgraded spear? Because I really feel like I should have it. My spear only does 29 damage. Last main quest stuff you did. We're doing main quest right now, which is our main quest to get here.
Looks like the signal is coming from that tall neck.
There is a damage upgrade for the spear. Thank God. Because I have like the whole melee tree unlocked and it sucks.
Glinthawks. Better be careful.
Glinthawks are weak to electricity, I feel like I remember.
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down.
Could it be the water?
Here, take a look at the damage.
There's a spear upgrade from the arena quest, but otherwise no, it's used for combos into detonator now. Huh. Oh, do I need to find like batteries for it?
2 parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying?
Oh.
Be able to find the parts at their nest.
This makes sense, but fuck these Glinthawk pieces of shit. Until you've played too much Elden Ring because you're getting snarky with her obvious directional dialogue. Well. The thing with the spear is one of the Valor Surges level 3 gives it unlimited energy. Oh. That's
Those
unfortunate.
toilet parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
One of the spear to also just be like, you know, optional is like, you know, kind of like a similar damage amount as whatever your like main bow does at least. But it is like close range and fast because close range.
Dogs. Great.
They are weak to electricity. What's going on, dickhead? You enjoying yourself? Fucking Glinthawks. Didn't realize my electric arrows were going to be that good against them. How do I make this move? Trailers I liked Elden Ring. You'll meet again somewhere, sometime. That's fair. Elden Ring did kind of fix that, though, in the latest patch, because they added NPC markers. Although I don't know if it's only once you found them once.
Nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up.
I can't do reverse. You can hold on to the box in the water. Oh, I didn't really get the prompt for it. Weird. Actually, Glenhawk? Fuck you.
That looks like the pile I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
Oh, that's the pile I was looking for, not the other ones that appeared to have... What? Is that true? Okay, where... What a mysterious thing. Can do another playthrough like sorceries or some such? I will, but I'm not sure when. We also still need to do the cleanup stream of all the places I fucking did not go. Oh, it's a good thing I looked down first. All three of those things are problematic to have here. Oh, okay. You're supposed to go down here then.
Looks like there's a way into the ruins there. Just gotta sneak by.
Banana Mutation is out also, and Wonderlands should be out soon. Yup. 1 million video games are out. Indeed. Don't look at me, Crocodile. Piano M has some flaws. That's unfortunate.
Should be harder to follow me in here. I think I can override you. The second tall neck part.
There we go. I was gonna say, are you fucking immune or what, dude?
Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Glinthawk's nest. Get the part that's in there. I'll be taking that. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the tall neck.
Alright. That was easy. Alright, I should go up. Yeet. Or in January, March was a game graveyard. Yeah, that part's dead. We're done with the game graveyard thing. That's over, apparently. Now it's when all of the games come out, apparently.
I should return these parts to that tall neck. Get the big guy fixed.
Like, I really wonder how many games would have done like a lot better by waiting to release.
Back where they belong.
The reason I watch you play is because you seem to master every game you play and are relatively good at every game. You're so chill, and I just want to say appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Baha. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to be good at the stuff that I play. Sploosh. It's game time this year. All that shit was delayed 2 years is coming out now. It's true. God, imagine if we were playing Elden Ring 2 years ago. No, I'm kidding. That game was always going to come out about the time. What's up? You go to your arsenal, and there's a little picture up in like the top right where you equip stuff. Not a problem. Sarah's wondering how to get to Captura. First time tuning in for the Horizon game. This game looks dope. This game is dope. It's like more of like a classic style open world for like, you know, Assassin's Creed-ish, but the gameplay is so much better, and like the story is way better and more interesting, and also it's beautiful.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Let me on. No, let me on. No, don't swim away. No, don't. Why are you so tall? Let me, excuse me, sir, if I could just climb on. Excuse me. Why is my sprint swimming and you're walking the same speed, sir? Alright, I understand. The game isn't a huge checklist. I mean, in some ways, it definitely is doing the I am a huge checklist thing. It's just that the checklist is super fun. So.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that tall neck. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
I think I was supposed to be able to get up here that way, but whatever. The fun, not annoying checklist with good gameplay. Yeah, exactly.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Even though checklist is a series of diverse and fun checklists that make you want to keep checking things off. Well, yeah. Still, does that a checklist make? The 25 times size difference may explain the speed difference. Hey, he's got all the water resistance, though. It's so much more water resistance, right? All right, give me my map.
It's all right. Almost done.
Map acquired. Ooh, Stormbird site. I need that. This is where the Stormbird site. And then, you know, that makes sense. There's probably a dope mountain, like, area to fight the Stormbird in. That's going to be sick. Yeah, walk me over here. I want to jump off. I'm running across land is going to be faster than anything else. Love how almost everyone is tall neck friend. But what do you mean by that? Tall neck is friend. Like, you mean like everyone like just like does not fucks with the God damn it. Does not fuck with the tall neck? Or like everyone you've seen play the game is like tall neck is good. I like tall neck because that's also true. Hey, got the Pelican Wishbone I needed. Nice. Let's prize for this part of the story. Both. Fair enough. Yeah, tall necks are the homie though. Tall necks fucking rule.
I can't override that machine until I find the cauldron.
Yes, that's true. I do not have the ability to override burrowers, which I think are mountable. Get in the car. Put him in the fucking car. Take a seat. And once I get to this campfire, I need to figure out what cauldron I miss. Do we want to ride a weasel? I mean, they're probably super fast. Is that a Stormbird?
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quim can help me find it.
Pelican feathers also acquired. Okay, I'm gonna look real quick. Where's the cauldron that I've missed? Is that a cauldron symbol? No. It'd be called cauldron, I think. Don't remember what the cauldron symbol looks like. We're gonna filter here. Don't show me campfires or machine sites. So these are with only quest markers and the actual cauldron. So here's one. I've not gone to this. I did this one, which is apparently the really hard one. Haven't done the cauldron yet. Oh. So this one here. Okay, let's run over there and do that real quick. Filter. Toggle icons back on. Yeah, let's go do that real quick before we continue here.
Rain. Not my first choice.
Your arrows be true. Are you an ally just for today? You're no.
Okay. Well, North is 100, 10 out of 10 best cauldron. I'm hoping this one just has burrowers in it. More so than anything else, that's just what I want, so that I can ride the burrowers around this island, because there appear to not be big pigs. We did the Tide Ripper cauldron last, which was basically Legend of Zelda Water Temple, honestly. Although I've noticed an interesting thing in this game that's different from the first one is I felt like in the first one I was overriding machines a lot. And in this one, I'm pretty much only doing it to mount up. That one was nutty. Yeah, the Tide Ripper one is like, that is the highest amount of fear I have felt in this game. And I was in this armor.
You could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Okay, thanks, Gaia.
This is now my main quest. Oh, also, this is a Shellwalker convoy. I need Shellwalker parts.
Acid will eat right through.
Actually, wait, don't I? I thought I needed it. No, maybe I did need it. No hands. Did he destroy his own container? That's rude of you to do. What's that? One sec, we're back. Aha, I return. There are very important decisions that needed to be made. We are having Diablo chicken taquitos. These decisions were very important and they needed to be made post haste. Look at this little crabbo. Ow. I kicked in my damn chest.
Shut up and take my money.
Not my chance.
Okay, these things are dead now. Really to be kind of feeling left behind on the power creep scale. Yeah, it definitely is not like kept up. Like early in the game, it was just as good as using the thing, or if not, sometimes. Are you a stalker? You little bastard. You know what's really bad for a stalker? Being stuck in place.
Rope's gonna snap.
Really? Those still hit me from that far away. That was an apex too, damn. There are more.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Okay. We're good now. Sucks that, well, here's his claw, so at least there's that. Sucks that he blew up his backpack though. Or at least smacked it away far enough that I don't know where it is now. Are you for real? Alright, I'm just going into here. Alright, those are stalker bombs and everything. Is this the stalker? Oh, man.
Should be able to find data to override some new machines inside.
Oh, boy.
The whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in.
Maybe there's some other way in. Ah, search this area. Probably where the stalker came from, honestly. Our friends like Sarah, she doesn't like Elden Ring and is sick of hearing it. She even went and said the game is just a worse Skyrim. The amount of heresy I felt in those words is very high. Oh yeah, no, it's 1,000,000% better than Skyrim. There's no argument.
These walls. That overgrown cauldron.
But yeah, sometimes people just get like sick of hearing about it. But like, I mean, I'm sick of hearing about Skyrim. But I very much doubt that Elden Ring is going to be the same as Skyrim, where I'm going to be like, it's mid in 10 years.
This place is in a bad way.
Yeah, this is the Stalker Cauldron, for sure, for sure.
Door looks dead. I'll have to find another way in. I can see an opening behind these panels.
No, it's a tall neck cauldron. Oh yeah, it's where they make the tall necks want to fight a tall neck here. I'm sure that's what's gonna go on.
That light looks like some sort of canister.
Oh.
It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now.
There we go. Aloy, jump and grab. Thank you. Elden Ring on mobile when? Oh, man. That sounds unplayable. Controller support, though. There's a hitbox here. Weird. Elden Switch. Does the Steam Deck count? I think whenever we say mobile, we pretty much mean cell phone. So I'm gonna not count the Steam Deck.
Looks like they've been busy. Getting that power cell could help.
Oh yeah, this thing is just not kept up at all. The free crits are keeping up though, that's for sure.
I have to find a way out of here.
Yeah, I've probably been sleeping on the electric ammo on this thing for a while here. I'm glad I started using it just now.
Canisters. I might be able to climb my way out.
Don't say that. No one plays a Souls game with keyboard and mouse anyway. Let's not go down to tier. What, to controller? I'm confused now. Oh, you mean to mobile. Okay. Sorry. I don't know about the melee upgrade time. You have to do all the melee pit challenges. Oh. Well, I should do that. I think I've done all the ones I've come across. I see. This is what the crate's for. I resemble that remark. Switch would burst into flames. Yeah, instantly. It would evaporate. Yeah, the Switch is like... Oh, man. I'm starting to get to the point where I feel...
Too high. I need something to help me reach it.
I feel like
That's the last of the canisters.
How do I put this?
I should be able to climb up to that ledge now.
Great way to put this. I feel similarly about the Switch as I feel about the DS, which is that I never want to have to play another game on it ever again. Like, I want there to be a new thing so that I can stop using the Switch. Like, I want the Switch needs an upgrade. And I never want to use a DS again because the controls are bad and it's not a good thing to hold, which is a different reason for the same feeling. Or else you're gonna be on the Switch and you know it. No,
It's
yeah.
not gonna go down easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna be there, and I'm going to play it. But man, I wish there was a Switch 2. Or Super Switch, if you will. They should really go back to that nomenclature for this. Super Switch sounds great. What a good name for a thing.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Well, they are weak to electricity, though. Are the KFC consoles better than the Switch? Well, isn't the KFC console just like a super good PC? That looks like a bucket of chicken. Oh, fucking spike snouts are here too. Fuck my life.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
Seemed like gonna wipe out Nintendo's market. I don't think that that's accurate at all, but it definitely does not look good for Nintendo. In terms of I want to be very specific. And Nintendo's outlook as a company looks great, but it doesn't look good whenever you compare the two things released.
Shut up and take my money.
Got a new graphics card today, testing it out on Elden Ring.
Oh, this move is very deadly. It's just run at you and this ice cloud does a shit trillion damage. That's the whole thing. That's the whole move. It's very good. That'll stop it. Also, if you're curious as to why I'm not shooting its big obvious weak points, it's because there's an upgrade material I need from this thing that you don't get if you shoot its big obvious weak points. For after webbing again? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it. Nice. Oh yeah, no, I do need it. That's for my fucking Thunder Warrior armor. I need a Stormbird primary nerve, and that's the last of those things that I needed, so sweet.
Well, that's done.
This thing somehow didn't notice that fight that we were having, and, you know, that's okay with me.
Cauldron's not working.
Yeah, it turns out the fucking literal armor I'm wearing... Yeah, it's pretty important. Muy importante. We're understanding more people like to play on controller with Souls games and keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean, there's a subset of people that play everything on keyboard and mouse, right? Like, it's not like it's nobody. And I prefer to play pretty much all games that are in the Dark Souls perspective on, like, controller. Like, even this game, where, like, aiming is a major part of this game. Like, I play this on controller. Well, one, because I have to. But also because, like, I don't know, in third-person games, aiming on controller is just nice. Like, unless it's a competitive game, I don't feel the need. I don't know that I'm supposed to be able to go up here with just that, but all right.
From here.
Oh, is this pullable? Damn right it is. Okay.
There has to be a way out of this room.
That way over there looks like loot, so we're gonna go that way first. Other keyboard and mouse is for masochists. Yeah, or just people that are super used to it, you know what I mean? Besides sports keyboard and mouse, if I remember correctly. Well, I think it's like a per game basis though, right? That's close enough. Controller is useless in my hands. I play most games keyboard and mouse, or with my joysticks for flight sims, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, yeah, some people just like literally for controller, they just don't have any. They just don't like it. They never learned it whenever they were little, and like they can't do it.
What are you supposed to be? Ooh.
Like Dark Souls 1 and 2 on mouse and keyboard. I don't mind. It's perfectly fine. Oh, this is an elevator. Well, I guess I should have gone the other way first. I was going to activate something, not take me downwards.
Core.
Oh, there's the core, though.
Looks intact.
It's not working on anything, so it's working on a stalker, right? Because it is moving like it's working on something. I don't like this at all.
Well.
Me and my big gun, that's clearly here for a big fight, are ready? What is this going to be? I'm going to touch it, and then these doors are going to open up and swarm me. It stopped.
Let's get these overrides. Ah! Something's wrong. What are these things?
Okay.
Looks
Core
like this
regulator.
regulates the power running through the core. The part's been taken, and it's leaking.
Not a tall neck
That
cauldron?
means I can follow its trail.
Doesn't appear to be. Just controller for several years before I picked up Dead Cells earlier this year. I was a pain to get accustomed to controller again. Yeah, that seems about right. And also, some people can't use controller or keyboard or mouse because it depends, I believe. And I don't mean or, I mean like one or the other. Just due to like, you know, just like muscle reasons or like RSIs and stuff like that too. Alright, I'm suspicious of this place.
Maybe I can reach those vents. Cargo crate. Could be useful. There's it. I get zapped by that shield.
German ass fucks my wrist up these days, which sucks. That is exactly what I mean.
I think this should do it. I can climb on that vent now.
Not sure if my complete lack of timing is going to be good enough here. Nope, yep, we're good enough. Timer, I hardly know her. Everything fucks on my wrist lately, unfortunately. You do stretches? I try and do wrist stretches whenever I remember.
Is that a scrap pile? I've never seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need my focus if I want to find anything around here. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Still not it. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for.
So, none of these are the part I'm looking for. Wonderful. Or they scrap entire cauldron and make it start breaking down. Bad instructions. Usually what causes that.
Don't need that. Still not it. Found it.
Oh.
Whoa! This didn't like me touching its stuff. I can't let it take that part back.
Ow. Are you weak to electricity? They're not weak to, but vulnerable to. Not take much damage from that fucking guaranteed crit. Jesus. Let's load you up with arrows then.
Gotta get that component to the core before more of those things show up.
Fire clamber. Had not seen the baboon mechs before. Oh yeah, we saw a few of them in one of the areas that had a bunch of stalkers. The fucking baboons were up top.
Heavy that looks.
Oh boy. Gonna have to get a bridge extended for me. Apply arrows to the forehead multiple hours. Okay, let's make a bridge.
This should make things easier.
Thank you, honey. Appreciate it.
Oh, I have delicious taquitos now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get ranch, which is great with this.
I return. Also, I poured one little fucking nice dipping sauce of ranch, and then Sarah reminded me we have fucking Popeye's blackened ranch sauce, and this shit fucking slaps. 'Cause honestly, the single best thing at Popeyes is this blackened ranch sauce. It's so good. Ranch is acceptable when paired with very spicy stuff. These are Diablo chicken taquito. So yes, the spicy's quite covered indeed. Oh, that's perfect. I just want to go to a place and be like, can I get a gallon of this sauce? That's pretty much what we do whenever we go to Popeyes. That's why we have a bunch of these in the fridge. Like whatever the max amount of this sauce is that they'll give us is what we get. Like,
shut up and take my money.
Have you ever been told no when you ask for sauce? Because I have. Also, Red, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I have, yes. Do you two also love sauce? I don't know where that costs extra. I'm usually okay with that cost extra. But I'm the person that's at like McDonald's and I'm like, yeah, I want sweet and sour with it. I look in the bag and there's one sweet and sour. And I'm like, can you hand me 5 additional sweet and sours? Whenever you say the number, that's you get one of 2 reactions. One, it's someone that'll go, I'm not allowed to do that. Or it's the manager and they go, this motherfucker. Like you can tell that they're like, are you serious? Or get the employee that doesn't give a fuck and they give you like 10. Those are the 3 ways of being. Or, well, there's a 4th. Very rare. You get someone that perfectly counts out exactly 5. And they're like, here are 5. You asked for 5, here are 5. That one I think is the rarest. What are we talking about? Getting extra sauce? Because I have this extra Popeyes like blackened ranch for these delicious Diablo taquitos. I'd be asked for 5, get 5 guy, but I'm neurotic. David's trying to work there. That's how it works. Love a mustard naze sauce from a local variety restaurant. When I worked at Taco Bell and would flood the bag with sauce packs. Yo, I've never been super into any of Taco Bell sauces, but yeah, I've like sometimes been like, oh, you know what I want with this? I want hot. And sometimes you look in the bag and you're like, no one could actually eat this much sauce. The sushi bowl place, that's great. I could absolutely make the same thing sans sauce at home for way less. Got a taco party back from Taco Bell once. It was about as much weight in mild sauce as it was tacos, and I was set for months. Yeah, yep, 100%. Yeah, I don't like Taco Bell sauces with enough different things. That's the thing there. Because like with this, I mean, taquitos and like everything else, and like if we were to make chicken tenders or whatever, I can use this on so much stuff. And that's the type of stuff that you want extra of. Still think remoulade is the best condiment, but they don't have it in the US. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm always down to try a sauce, though. I fucking love sauce. I mix Taco Bell and all kinds. Oh yeah, mixing it into like rice and stuff. Okay, I can see that.
Maybe that node can help?
Oh, so we're about to fight.
At least I know I can get back to the core from here.
This is gonna be annoying. What about Szechuan sauce? Yeah. I like the Szechuan sauce, but man, the Rick and Morty shit really left a bad taste in my mouth for it.
Mine's too short.
Formulated is a Cajun Creole sauce similar to spiced tartar sauce. That sounds good. Szechuan sauce is good, but it got way out of hand.
Perfect.
Oh, 1 second. All right. This is now here. What the fuck are you supposed to do if you drop it? Oh, just take it back through. I see. I feel like this puzzle didn't need to be the, like, dragging thing.
More company.
Oh, this is why that needed to be the case.
I can turn this around.
That seemed pretty meh. Ow. They're from Louisiana or something. Why should she know Cajun recipes? Sarah just likes to cook. Okay. My control's being annoying now.
I need to get the component to the core.
There we go.
Fast.
Yeah, I really should have a sharp shot bow. Maybe we'll do some arena after this cauldron just to get the other bow. Because the sharp shot bow with the explosive shot does sound great. It's a Southeast Texas thing. Oh, Sarah is from Texas.
No, little German boy. Do not go into the cauldron. Oh my god. This cooking utensil is full of Z murder and machinine.
God damn it. God damn it. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. At least with that encounter, I know why they designed it like this. So that you can't just, like, do it super fast and then skip past this whole part. Also, is your TikTok also infested with no little German boy? Because I have quite a few of those on my timeline. But I think the thing that started it is that I liked a TikTok that is, it's somebody going fucking, when you call it a car crash and not an automobilen whoopsie daisy. Oh, that's bad. And that one's very good. It's a good TikTok. I like that one. Texas is its own cool culinary multipod. Signed, homesick Texan. That's how it always goes. I've originally seen the meme through a guy that does Metal Gear Rising Revengeance memes and impressions. Oh, man. I love the resurgence of the Metal Gear memes because, oh, they were always good, and I'm always in for round 2 on that shit. Surely nothing will stop us in this big open room that's, like, just prone to combat. Big open room where definitely combat will happen? It can't be. No way would that happen. Especially not with the cover that's all around.
Don't like the sound of that. There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not.
That's correct. Do I have an ult? I do have ult. I apologize for this. Okay. Being a rude prickhead, though. Die.
I think I'm about done with this place. It looks like the core is
I'm level
rebooted,
41 now.
So let's try this again.
Holy shit, what is that and how do I get it? This is the Glow Blast Spike Thrower. It's on its 3rd upgrade, which is not hard to get to. And these are its advanced explosive spikes. The thing I'm comboing it with, which is the best thing to combo it with, is Power Shots Max Upgrade. You get 5 Power Shots. They do triple damage. You get concentration returned whenever you hit the enemy, so it's full concentration for the whole thing. Bonus effects. It instantly refills your selected ammo, so you get 15 explosive rounds for free, and power shots do not use up ammo. I want to point out that I am the beginning of this, and I do not apologize. Yeah, you told me what the effects of this were when it leveled up, and I beelined. Because what do you mean when you say it? Like, what the fuck? So it is the big hurt. It is the big hurt. If you do it with anything that is a big hit, It ruins their lives.
These machine overrides should come in handy.
Oh man, I actually wonder how the like explosive shot with the power bow is with that. Okay, I can override frost claws. That's, yeah, red eye watchers. There it is. Hopefully they're mountable. Shell walkers, sure. I don't know. Oh, the clamberjaws of the monkey boys. Behemoths, sure.
Looks like I'll have to restore some of these
Stalkers too,
overrides.
sure. Shell snappers. This one has a big variety in it. Also spike snouts. And scorchers. And fire claws. All right, that's a lot of things. Jeez.
Guess I'm blasting my way out of here. Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
Oh. I want to get the purple rarity sharpshooter now. Legendary sharpshooter is strong, with the ammo is expensive. Ah. Oh wait, wrong cauldron. Oh, all right. Did you do the tall neck cauldron? I did not do anything that I would call the tall neck cauldron. Go do that other cauldron in the north. I can't get the tall neck for it though.
My strength is yours.
Honor and strength.
Also, BRB super fast. All right. Get the tall neck for that cauldron after the story missions. Okay.
Shut up and take
All
my
right.
money.
Arena and Taquito. Atlas, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciate it.
It's an honor.
Everyone, we're talking about the one that is locked with no obvious way to get to it. It's not that one.
Welcome.
Okay.
So you're welcome. Walk among us. Careful now.
I've been thinking. Only drawn blades. Petition to join the chief's guard. What brought this
Is there a crafting station here?
Under Hikaro's reign, the grove is reborn.
There's a machine strike here.
The rebels were beaten at the pool.
There's a workbench. I want to max out all my ammos. And I have cheaper crafting here. Also, pouch upgrades. Rope pouch. This is useful. More rope caster ammo is good. Grab that. Shredder satchel, bolt clip, food. Food is super whatever. This is also an easy upgrade though. This is also an easy upgrade. What did I need for the spike holster? Oh, that bass bone was for this. Damn it. There's a thing called a drill spike? Yo, that sounds dope as shit. Experiencing pain in Elden Ring? That's unfortunate. Wait, I don't think any of the remaining arena missions are spoilers since you played the first game. Just didn't want your first Dreadwing to be the arena one. Oh yeah, the big bat? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the main one I want to get done here because obviously it works with the ultimate and everything else. Stormbird primary nerve is what I need. God, it's such a huge fucking upgrade too. Oh my god. Oh well though. The weapon upgrade I'm like pretty far away on, right? Yeah, I need 3 Tide Ripper tails. Jesus. I wonder if my ult will continue like being on like this into the arena. I have to imagine the answer is no.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
Oh, it turns off when I talk to people.
I think you might. I'm glad these are back.
Okay. So arena medals, there's Forge Fall and Blast Forge. Blast Forge don't really care about, although those are explosive rounds. Explosions are pretty good. Probably want Forge Fall more though. Yeah. It's weird that this has shocked enemy damage on it, but that's one of the replaceable slots, so whatever, right? Wait, no, that's just one of the regular perks. What does it have shocked enemy on it? Oh, I guess it's because you shock the enemy and then you pull this out to do the giant explosion hit. That makes sense. I find bolt blasters to be the best when they're elemental. Makes sense. The Glow Blast Sharpshot Bow is my personal favorite. It has plasma precision and tear arrows. Warden Sharpshot. What's the difference here? This is 139, 114. This just starts at 179, 179. Although I guess the Warden Sharpshot Bow, this is actually more damage, right? Yeah, because these are they the better version or no? Are they the same arrow? I think they're the same. Better check them. I think they're the same. Yeah. So we want to try and get that. And then I'll probably also try and get Rampart Blastling. This is kind of the only other thing I would want. Because I don't have great ice stuff right now, and this would be a nice ice option for me. Pearl uses plasma, and advanced precision arrows. Okay. That's just the better version of precision arrows. Okay, cool. Forgefall and Deathseeker's Shadow are my two most used weapons by far. They're so good. Okay. Yeah, Deathseeker's Shadow is, like, extremely good. My most used weapon right now is definitely the Spike Thrower in terms of, like, actually getting shit done. The only reason I don't use it more is because it's expensive to use. Okay, so the plan is to get Forgefall. None of these are particularly crazy. I hate that the stuff that is only for selling for metal shards is mixed in here with the stuff that's not. Like randomly, the Apex Bellaback Heart is upgrading weapons and outfits or selling for metal shards. Wait, but it's weird that these don't say that whenever these are Apex Hearts and stuff. You sort of just show the vendor trash? Yeah, this is by type, right? Yeah, so up here it says valuables to sell, but this is also for upgrading weapons and outfits. First time catching a Horizon stream and seeing these item screens immediately made me think Dying Light 2 just looks so similar. Oh, I mean, like, it uses a similar color scheme. This game is not like Dying Light 2, though. Very much not. Holy shit, is this game way better. It was just a weird, like, missorted thing. Actually, these pristine... Wait. These pristine skulls can also be traded. Alright, I'm not selling this shit. Those pristine skulls can be traded with a guy for other parts. This game is good when compared to Dying Light. I mean, I think this game's just good.
Earn more medals and...
Well, I guess safe travel.
The Hunter Vendor here is a spike thrower with fire and drill spikes. Okay. Well, our plan is to get this sharp shot bow and try some shit.
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
Yep. Bet your ass I am. What are we loading here? Good. All right, expert challenges. Just 3 Sunwings? Okay. Isn't this going to be really easy, though? On expert level? Three bitch Sunwings? Okay. Anyway. Ah. Okay, he's coming to the ground. What? That didn't knock you out of the air? That explosion is powerful, sir. Get down here, you piece of shit. What the fuck is your wings made of? All right, die then. Ah, turned at the last second. Oh, you're dead. Explosive spikes. The fucking dream. One apex stormbird. This should not be a big problem. I swear to fucking God, enemies just like bros more than me.
Machine can tough out the cold. Lost one hope.
Okay. Resistant to all of those elementals. Weak to acid? I didn't even know that. Okay. Well, about to be weak to dying. Here we go. Ah, missed. There we go. Oh, I didn't refill my berries before I started the challenge. Oh well. There we go. When I do these challenges, I'm fighting for my life out here. I'm just beating this bird up. All right. Bros is so fucking calm about it. Yeah, whooping this ass. Okay, so this one, they're going to give me a set of shit to use, and it's probably going to be garbage. Oh, yeah, we've already fought a Dreadwing. Although, the first time we fought a Dreadwing, it did not get to attack, and we bugged out the mission because it never got to go invisible. Okay, what do I have? Siege bombs, advanced bombs. Do they give me any abilities for bombs? I don't know what that ability is. Seeker Hunter Bow, Rip Steel. Why do I have multiple fucking blast slings? Advanced precision arrows. But this has the double arrows on it. I have Shredder gauntlets. I mean, I have advanced shredders, but that's not super good against a fucking bird. Probably the plan is to hit him with the corrosion, because I think adhesion means it can't fly, and then just absolutely fucking dump into it with everything else. Maybe hit it with frost first. Frost into explosives sounds pretty good, actually. So we're probably going to try and go for that. No ability? Really? No regular ability is what I get? Fuck my life. All right, here we go. Something. Okay, I don't even know what these other little bots are. Like, unironically, I don't remember what they are. Got in my damn way, though. Stop jumping. God, I can't believe I have to use all this bad gear on this.
Keep me in a fight.
There we go. Do I have any other fucking good shit here? Probably this. Die. There we go. That was not so bad. Definitely was right to use ice first. I think it gives us enough points for all the things that we want, though.
Those rebel outposts need to be dealt with.
Honestly, the Dreadwing stayed on the
welcome.
ground long enough. I probably could have used the Shredder against it. There we go. We got 90. All right. Give me the ship. And we have enough for the Rampart? No, we don't, but whatever. Oh, wait, no. This is for the other tag turn-in thing anyway, so I wouldn't have enough for this anyhow. Because it does not come from this. And I don't want to use either of these other armors. So, yeah, we're all done with the
Come
arena.
back when you want. Of course. Good luck.
All right. Let's go to the workbench and mark the sharp shot upgrade so that we know when we're getting progress on it.
I've heard of you, Outlander.
This is false. What's false? Bugglaive Primate's all about that Zorus now? What? No. Dreadwing nerves, Dreadwing fangs. Oh, the fangs are going to be a bitch to get. All right, well, here it is. God, that damage do go up, though. Don't I fight all the apex predators at once? Cowardice. I don't need the points for anything.
And what you see is the face of a cowardly man trapped between two different forms of cowardice.
Source rant video that will go down in infamy. I'm still right.
How do they do it?
I guess I might get way more damage per Zorus throw than over Glaive throw. Impossible. Glaive always procs slash. You can detonate Glaive Prime mid-flight. That is absolutely true. That is the only way to play. Does not matter if you have a Glaive Riven or not. There's no chance in hell the Zorus can ever catch the Glaive Prime in terms of damage. It has a 100% chance slash proc on explosion. Literally untouchable. Probably the best melee in the whole game. Let's mark in the middle of the Black Mountain over there to the west. I want to go look over there. All right, I'm down. Thank you for telling me that you might want to go look over there and not what it is. I appreciate you for that, Ghost.
I thought I felt the snow chill.
Actually, yeah, wait. Everybody back up. The Glaive is shit. Don't use it. If you raise its usage rate too much, it's going to get nerfed. I'm kidding. Console players do that for us because it's too hard to hit 2 buttons instead of 1. The bitrate is capped on Twitch makes me so sad. And the stream looks like a pixelated mess at 1080p. That's unfortunate. It's probably because of all the particles in this game. Ribbons in a best weapon discussion make me sad. Yep. It's usually how it goes, though.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Which wants to win the streaming platform war? They should double the bitrate. See, here's the thing about that is that I don't think that actually really matters in general. Because, like, the quality of what you're watching obviously matters, right? But for most people, it's, like, the discoverability and content, and, like, it's always, in my opinion at least, like, the creators who are there that bring the people there, right? Because if someone checks out your site, and it's Twitch, and, like, you're just not interested in anything that you find, then now you're not interested in Twitch. Want to get all the Glaive guides off fucking YouTube now? Not a single one said, hey, you can press this to actually do damage. If you go watch my video, though. Oh yeah, Zorus is a fantastic weapon. It's still like really good. Hmm. It says to go this way, but there appears to not be a way forward. Unless... Ha.
Useful for making dyes.
Ah, I see. Whatever's here must be pretty fucking spicy, because this is like maybe the most obstacles they've put in my path in this game so far to get a place. Okay, you're dead. To dodge the other way, I'm a fool. You're alive? Where did you even come from? Actually, no, I know you're not weak to this attack, so I'm not even going to bother using it.
There it goes.
Okay, you're dead. Sunwing's got good stuff on him, jeez. Thank you, map, for telling me which side I need to start on. How am I supposed to fucking get to that? And why are you here? I mean, I guess I think I know a way to get there. But it's definitely not intended the way that I'm about to do this. Warning, unintended strats. fucking sick wall jumps into gliders. I'm a fool. What? What? Another damn Sunwing? Alright.
Snared it.
To die. Oh, does it not explode with the fucking acid ones? I figured it would do like a cool fucking acid explosion. Now I'm disappointed as fuck. Why are there so many of you up here, huh? That's what I want to know. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Okay. I love that it just like hilariously dunks them into the fucking ground. Whoa.
Okay, better.
Oh, that's why I couldn't do it. I was out of arrows. You jumped all the way over here, you fat son of a bitch. Okay. That was so many Sunwings. Why were there so many Sunwings?
I'll have use for these soon enough.
A nest? I fucking guess so. Fucking green shine chunks and everything up here. There was one chunk there. The place I'm going is not even here. I hope this isn't all just for green shine.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Healing go up. Yeah, man, that pickup double thing is... God, it makes life so much easier. Oh, I didn't even need to come up here. Or did I?
You can get a strong color out of this.
Let me know if this is not the... Is this not the right way to go to the place where it wants me to go? Because this looks like not the right way. It looks like I probably have to go in the mountain and not above the mountain.
Oh, skin's cracking from cold.
I think I have to go in. Anyways, the right way if it gets you there. I suppose that is true. Wait, hold on. Let me do a double check here. Okay, there's no, like, cave in. Which is what I thought would be down here. Can I even make that jump from here? Jeez. Answer is no. I caught on the wall. Alright, I'm going to go up again.
A rush of air.
Alright. Yeah, so it is up and over then, I suppose. Because I thought there was like a way into a cave there, but clearly not. Then this is like the sketchiest shit in the whole world, is to do this jump. Like, doing this makes me feel like I'm not even supposed to do it. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't feel like a developer-intended strat, right? Think there's a grapple launcher point there? Oh. If that's real, is that legal? I will make it legal. Vibes. God damn it. Is that a cauldron? What the fuck is this? Sunken cavern, sheerside mountains.
much use out of shocking.
Are you sure? Is this just a green shine cave? Sure hope not. Because green shine's like kind of whatever to me. Why can burrowers swim? They're otters.
I bet this green shine will fetch a price.
Might not be what I thought it was. Ah. A fucking couple of clamberjaw in this bitch. Surprise, motherfucker. Die. Just realized. This is the tree for the big arrow shots. This is the hunter bows. Are you the hunter bow? Which one's the hunter bows? Or the sharp shot bows? It's stealth? This thing. This is what's on my thing? Oh! Oh! That's pretty good. Oh, it's the Kuva Brahma. Yeah. Oh man, making a pack of 5 of these is so cheap. Well, it's not that cheap. It's pretty cheap though. Sound of shotgun cocking. I mean, this is a lot of green shine chunks. Green shine cluster? That's like, you know, rare, I guess.
Green shine. Any luck?
There's a fire gleam. Oh no, I know. I'm just clearing out the cave first. Thank you though. least there's a fast way out of here.
Just ignite this.
More cave. It's hella green shine. I hope I didn't lead you to just this cave. Looks like we've got some birds out here. Sunken Cavern, Sheer Side Mountains. That's what this is. On the right, house. Tell you what, I'm gonna kill these birds first.
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
This other bird really said, "What the fuck was that?" Is that a fucking stalker? Oh, it had to be stalkers. There we go.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
At least the Sunwings drop a ton of shit. Here's the other one. This one got absolutely obliterated. Yeah, having that for like super long range is quite nice. Oh, Stalker's dead though. House.
This place has seen better days.
Oh, is this the Easter egg people were talking about? Where it's the fucking God of War
Oh,
house.
the snow's dampening sounds.
Neat. That's fun. Is there anything else to it, or is it just that this is here? Scan it. I. Pick up on the side. Pick up Totem of
Carved
War.
figure. Looks like some kind of war god.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's goofy and funny. Looks like some kind of war god. So there's 3 of those to collect, probably in all different places, huh?
It's always good to have extra.
Then at the bottom of the cliff below, there's an axe and a tree that leads you up here. Bottom of the cliff below. You inspect that figurine? Maybe? Notebook, collectibles. Oh, war totem. Nice. What a fucking goofy thing. There's an axe and a tree that leads you up here. That must be it.
Someone left an axe in that tree. This axe is cold. Who left it here? I should check for a trail with my focus.
Nice. All right, not too concerned with these valuables boxes. Expertly forged, chill air emanates from the blade. So I guess because I already went up there, there's no trail. That's fun. Boy. All right, well. Now we can get back on track with the main quest.
I'm still getting that signal.
Hashtag fuck Faro. That's correct. I'd be like, yeah, that was a good time. I wonder if there's like a more impactful skill in this tree that I could be using. That's the bolt blaster. The rain down I'm not a huge fan of. Triple notch is what I am using. I wonder if this knockdown shot is worthwhile. All people said sustained burst was good, so I'm gonna grab that. Oh, they're checking out Wonderlands, right? That is the plan. Knockdown shot seems questionable. Yeah. Like, just for a knockdown is kind of a weird... Sticky bomb does not seem useful. One more point for power shredder, which is probably what I want there. Robo Dino game, indeed. God, this looks great. If I recall, knockdown shots should do damage. Weird, it says it doesn't. Odd. Maybe it just doesn't do enhanced damage. Pigs. Well, this feels like a trap.
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Oh, if the War God Totem is near that Stormbird site, I'm gonna be there anyway.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Well, that was nice of him. Oh yeah, for anyone who's not caught up, these people know who Sobek is, who I am a clone of.
The diviner
So,
was right.
they're all gonna be on the dick suck train, almost certainly. What's up, Ramp? Welcome.
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on
Nice,
me
Ram.
without warning.
So you say, infidel.
Ooh,
None
don't
of
use
those
that
you
word to
engaged
me.
Survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Yeah, we really did say, hey, don't shoot, I'm a friend, and then they started shooting at us, so it was their fault. We tried out of 10. Are you going to be
May I
creepy?
present our honored CO.
So, here she is.
CEO.
Our great
CEO.
mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected.
No, you didn't, you piece of shit.
Tell her.
We found
We're on an island off the coast of San Fran. Yep.
the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site.
Not a
Diviner
problem.
Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
The only obstacle is
Machines,
machine
huh?
murder. There is no obstacle. Correct.
I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
So did the dead bodies of your soldiers.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers
The
to
Board of
supervise data
Overseers, holy
retrieval on
shit.
this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about
it's a cult that emulates a company? Correct.
Underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand.
So just a
I
company
hope you're
then?
as
Well,
effective against
yeah.
machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll be easy.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
You crossed the
Not a
ocean
company,
in
corporation.
ships?
More like, sure, yeah.
Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our
What
generation.
was this quest, and why do I have a feeling it's significantly lower than Zyme's? Yeah, this quest is about
Knowledge
level
across the
26.
gaping
I'm about
sea
level
with nothing
42.
less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult.
So he's a
The
little
wilds
overpowered.
here
Hey,
even
me
more
being
so.
overpowered is what
Our
led to my level
sailors
number
and
being so
soldiers have
high.
suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
It's a mammoth.
A thunderjaw.
Oh, I was wrong. All
We've
right.
dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
I've been fighting Apexes for 10 levels,
Doesn't
bud.
matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us.
He's like,
as I knew it would.
What do you
A
mean?
living
Why did you
ancestor
perfectly describe
now
it?
walks
How could you do
among
such a
us.
thing? What does that mean?
And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins.
It's harder to stay within
We
level
will follow
requirements, in
when
my
our
opinion.
scouts
That's fair.
confirm you've cleared the way.
I mean, if you're doing any amount of upgrades, you need the materials from, like,
Twins.
the big ticket
Steady
item
now.
machines.
Feeling better?
It's true.
Obviously.
Fucking, I heard a rumor.
I didn't believe. But now I see.
How do you know? Been there, done that, have the receipts. I think I actually haven't killed an Apex Thunderjaw yet.
If I ever saw one,
I've killed regular ones, but not an Apex yet, I don't think.
whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you.
There's a vendor and a workbench here too. Let's see what the vendor
Fellow
has.
Scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside.
Killed like 3 Apex Snake
couldn't
Boys
find a
though.
way
Oh
to
yeah.
retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Relic from the Isle of Spires. Yo, strike?
No
Hey,
one wants
yo.
to play some strike? Yes, time to play some strike.
Time for you to get absolutely fucking obliterated with that hot new shit. Difficulty expert. Wait, what? How many points do I need? Do I get more points on this? Well, what's the requirements here? It's 10 SP though. Okay, weird. Save. Oh, weird. Oh, whenever I made the other set, it didn't save it. That's weird.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna place scrappers first. Scrapper can go here. And scrapper can go here. And because those two are there, that means that the shell snapper goes here.
Your return.
4, 4, 2. Okay, so the 2 4s are the ones that are important because both the 4s have to die in order for him to lose. So we've got a Ravager, which has the sweep. At the start of each turn, all friendly machines within attack range gain +1 attack power. Effects can stack. That's pretty good. When attacking from forest terrain, gain 1 combat power. Only has... Okay, melee unit, though. These 2 are the ranged units. Those are the important ones. So the important thing here... This needs to come over here. So Ravager movement is 2, and distance is 2, so it can go 1, 2, and then it can attack here. It cannot hit here. Put this up here is fine.
My turn.
Maybe I'll leave this here to make it basically an impassable barrier.
Gotta think this through.
Cowardice?
Okay, I can do this.
You're a melee unit, but you can move 3. 1, 2, 3, hit. Can't hit me here, though. It's also a hugely defensible position. It's his cue to fucking run, bitch. You're melee.
Time for me to step up.
Melee. This is the Ravager. 1, 2. Wouldn't be able to hit me from up there.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
This
my
thing's
cue.
now in a good enough position that I can just go around the other way.
Gotta think this
So if this
through.
melee unit walks over here, that's gonna fucking die. Obviously it will not approach me, I suppose. This is a 2 distance unit. It can't really fight me from there. Get to deal 1 here. And get hit by the Ravager from above. Sounds like a bad plan.
Time for me to step up. And there it goes.
That's very bad. Why did it have so much attack? Oh. This thing has 2 attack range, not 1. I mixed these stats up. That's bad. Yeah, that's very bad.
My turn.
Also very bad.
Your time to shine, friend.
Yeah, it looks like there's
I
not
won
really
the
anything I
game.
can do about this.
Guess I'm just
Yeah,
that
I
good.
didn't notice that it was 2 range, so we have to
Good
retry
luck.
this. Because of the 2 range, it becomes very difficult very fast.
Okay.
Okay, so so we have to do this like kind of the opposite way. And make it so that it's impossible to approach this direction.
Oh, that's my cue.
Ravager and the hit stuff next to target is nasty. Oh yeah. It's fucking brutal.
Gotta think this through. Okay, I can do this. Nice move. Guess I'll have to come up with another plan. Off the board you go, buddy.
No more buffer, so we don't have to worry about that. So it's here, it can attack these points. So if I'm here, it basically can't attack me.
Time for me to step up.
The Ravager there is interesting. Wait, why can I just move over here? Does the Shell Snapper not give a fuck about moving through water? I'm so confused.
My turn. Okay, I can do this.
Fuck, 5 from there? Jesus Christ. I'm so stupid.
What'll it be?
Oh, man. Wish I had not just blown this.
My turn.
To the store, you're still playing the board game? Yeah, seems great.
Time for me to step up.
Oh, up on the hill, motherfucker. Is there any good place for him to attack me from with here that he can actually move to? 1, 2, no. 1, 2, can't go there. 1, 2, nope. If he moves down there, he's pretty safe. He can attack me from there, so I want to be here.
Oh, that's my cue.
Oh shit, just 3? God, that thing's super... Clamberjaw has hella stats. Note to self.
Now that was a good game.
Fuck. I didn't realize the Clamberjaw was a 4-8 just in 1v1ing.
Let us do battle.
Fucking Christ on a bike.
Gotta think this through. My turn. Ha! Look at you moving my pieces. I see how it is.
Worth it. Thing's got super high attack.
One down.
Okay.
Gotta think this through.
God, that is 3 from there? Fuck. It's okay, though.
I'm done. I thought I had it all worked out, and then you go on and do that. I don't like where this is going.
Okay, he gets to fucking move his piece twice though, which sucks ass for me.
Time for me to step up.
Wait, what? Oh, right, because the push. Fuck.
You
Fuck
lost,
my life.
but don't
I forgot
let
about
that
the
stop you
push.
from trying again.
God damn it. Getting to make having the Ravager go twice fucking sucks. Jesus.
Let's start.
I think it was the right way to go with it though, is to pull from here into my like scrappers that are in the hills.
What'll it be? Okay, I can do this. Oh, that's my cue. Okay, I can do this.
Really changed my
Time for
capabilities
me
too
to
much.
step up.
I can't actually go into that. It's non-terrain. Oh, it'd make me sprint to go over there too. Move into any kind of a different position, you piece of shit. That's better. If I scoop the long leg, the Ravager will do 1-2, and then only be able to shoot to here. This can only hit one, but it can go 1, 2, 3, and be right here. Fuck. Would be on equal ground. Base stats are fucking 3-8, which is rough styles. I think it's worth it though.
Machine down. Your time to shine, friend.
Both take 1. Both take 1 is okay. That's doable. And I'm in a good position based on anywhere he can move.
Kinda wish I'd thought that through.
Okay. So he can go 1, 2. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. I have to overcharge to move away. So I forgot he's got the wide attack. He will kill me if I
Overcharging
stay.
your machine. That's brave of you. My turn. Oh, that's my cue. Oh, that's my cue.
So many hills on his side. Trading for 1 here is not good. I get to pull him off the hill, but I can't capitalize on it.
Time for me to step up.
One, 2. Hit here.
Okay, I can do this.
No, pull him off the hill and I still can't fucking hit him. Maybe Shell Snap Repair is better with a melee unit. I'm gonna try and get at him from the other side.
My turn. Gotta think this through. Oh,
I should be able to pull him into a bad position from pretty much anywhere over there at this point. Be able to hit me from that top of the hill. Can't move to that top of the hill if I'm right here because he'll fucking die.
Time for me to step up.
Okay, now that he's out of range, I can kind of box him in. He won't attack me from here. He can't move here. So this is good.
My turn.
I see. I mean, this position, you can't go in and attack this unit. It's impossible to like win that fight, like even just straight up versus that 6-4. It's just not winnable. So I have no incentive to move that. 1-2 lets him hit both of these spots though, which means this one is pretty safe though. Although this is a melee unit. This is a melee unit. So this is the safe spot. And this is safe, weirdly.
Gotta think this through.
What a mysterious Duang. What are we up to here? Just that you can move past me from there? I can move here and attack. And does that fuck me up? I think it does. Because then he can use this spot to attack me from above, which is very bad. This position is great, though. And he can't attack this position.
Okay, I can do this.
Can't move into there. Either position that he can attack this position from is not good enough. This is a 2 attack by default. I'd be down, so he'd be +1. I'd be armored and in the water. Although no, just from his position where he is right now, he could attack it. So that's no good. I'd have to be right here. And if I'm right here, then he cannot hit me from anywhere that would be safe for him kind of at all. I think. No. Because he could go... Well, he's going to have to move this first. Then if he goes here... I want him to be forced into a place where he does not want to be. That's the main thing here.
Time for me to step up.
Okay. I don't know why I keep forgetting that that's a fucking 4-6.
It's all you.
Yeah, because forest terrain. Attacking from forest terrain, yep. Unfortunate. I think I'm actually still super fucked.
Okay, I can do this.
And I'm also stupid. I mean, he can do fucking 1 damage. 1 damage is not hard to do.
My turn.
Fuck.
That's a win for me. Let's do it again.
Oh, man. Yeah, this board is fucking rough styles.
Time to get started.
Here, how do I...
Forfeiting the game? Okay.
I need, like, a different set of pieces. These pieces are not actually, like, good for this, I don't think. Like, the pulling piece is really good. Like, Shell Snapper is really good. But then I feel like I need... Yeah, this is probably good. Oh, these guys are worth 3, though? Yeah, that means I can't use 2 of them. Indeed, Byron. Melee type, but this one has range. Oh, wait, when did I get this? This is a 3/8. Wait, this is that same motherfucker he's using. Of course I'll use this. Wait, what? When did I get this? Yeah, that's fine.
Let's start.
Even playing football with the challenger keeps camping. Well, yeah, I have to, like, pull him out of the position, basically. With melee units, it should be easy to pull position over here. Because like this area is like checkered, so if I can pull him off one hill, then the melee unit can come in and just easily mop up. Need to give him a reason to not rotate around, though.
Oh, that's my cue. Gotta think this through. Oh, that's my cue.
Okay. That's a surprising choice.
I'm done.
I'm sorry. What? What? Why the, what? You're supposed to pull. Alright, anyway. Guess I'm just gonna see what the fuck happened. Wait, why not all full damage? I'm so confused. What the fuck happened? What happened to the 2 damage I was getting? What happened to the damages? What? You're a pull type. I don't understand why you bounced away and this one pulled you forward. I don't get it. I'm actually super confused. Is it just because I hit armor? I thought pull types couldn't bounce back. All right, well, I'm just going to forfeit this because I had no idea that was what was going to occur.
Let us do battle.
I thought pull types literally could not push, but I guess they can. All right, well, if that's the case, then I have to go this way.
Your turn. Okay, I can do this. My turn. Time for me to step up.
That will push, is what it says, but that's, I don't know why. It's weird that pull type is not allowed to pull.
Gotta think this through.
The person to the right of the board that came to just head and watch. Okay.
Let's get that piece out of there.
Well, it's a clamber jaw. That's the difference. Okay. Well, that sucks.
Oh, that's my cue.
That is a completely impossible to break position. Well, yeah, that's balls.
Don't want to play anymore? We can end things here. Time to get started.
I guess I have to go from the left and just... He doesn't like go out to attack, so he has to like... So I have to always be in these yellow areas, which sucks.
What'll it be? Time for me to step up. Okay, I can do this.
Oh, that's the ranged one. I'm so stupid.
Let's get that piece out of there.
All right, I'm just a fucking moron.
My turn.
Bruce, how's it going? Pretty old, trying to figure out how to beat this fucking strike board. I guess I maybe have to go kill the long leg first.
Gotta think this through.
Here's a question because I don't know. I'm not allowed. Okay. If I overcharge, am I allowed to attack and kill this by pulling it into the pit? No idea? Alright, well, we're doing this for knowledge then.
Time for me to
It
step
doesn't
up.
kill it whenever you put it into a spot it's not supposed to. What? 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 One, two, three, four, five? How did you move so far, buddy? I know you've got 4 movement, but you don't have that much fucking movement. I need to be dead if he overcharged. What? I'm so confused. The opponent literally just cheated.
My turn. Gotta think this through.
You can move extra spaces if you don't attack. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Ugh. The infinite fucking runaway. I can go here and hit this, but then this piece just dies, which sucks.
Oh, that's my cue.
The ultimate in running the fuck away styles. What the fuck? You're a ranged unit, aren't you? Nope.
Okay, I can do this.
Dude.
Okay.
Doing the Quen, right? Yeah. It should just kill him.
One down.
Okay. Ravager is dead, and we're in a good position. Ravager being gone makes my life infinitely easier.
I'm done. My turn.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
You decided to overcharge, huh?
Okay, so this thing can move in absolutely inordinate amount of spaces now.
Gotta think this through. Oh, that's my cue.
You whore. So it can move 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and hit me here. Jesus Christ.
Time for me to step up.
this small prick bot. If forest terrain gives it +1 combat power, which means it'll win a straight up fight with the Claw Strider. If it wins a straight up fight with the Claw Strider, it will take 6 damage, allowing it to be finished off by the Shell Snapper. So it cannot afford a straight up fight with this unit. Meaning it cannot get to the Shell Snapper.
My turn.
It certainly cannot take this fight. And it can kill the Shell Snapper if it were to overcharge. If it were to kill the Shell Snapper is worth 6. So I can't let that happen.
Time for me to step up.
So he gets to just run the fuck away. Like a bitch. Once again, though, it cannot afford a straight-up fight.
Gotta think this through.
That would move it within range of me. That's not good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This would be a disadvantaged fight, but I could overcharge to win.
Oh, that's my cue.
He refuses to engage. the raw refusal to engage. The refusal to engage is raw. 1, 2, 3. Cannot come to fight this, right? He can't come here to fight. This is -1 power, which would put it at enough to maybe kill this, but I mean, I have a shitload of movement anyway. Like, I can hit most spaces over there, so I should just stay safe. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I should go here.
Okay, I can do this.
Bitch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can move 3 spaces. So if I'm here, I can go... okay, so I just have to make it so it can't engage, which is this movement.
Okay.
This will result in me killing it next turn. If it doesn't fucking run. Opponent playing for time when there's no timer. Yeah. That is exactly what is currently occurring. Okay. Would you like to engage me yet, you piece of shit? Nope. Running away. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's my cue.
Are you for fucking real, dude? This is some bullshit. 1, 2, 3. 1. That could hit me there. Once again, cannot do a straight up fight on the ground level. It cannot do it. In this scenario, we would both take 1. I will simply move.
My turn.
Fuck boy. You whore. 1, 2, 3. Can't move there.
The tactic here is to get you angry enough to make a mistake.
Yeah, that's correct. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Gotta think this through.
from here, is it winnable? If I go here, overcharge and pull. No, I should have taken the 1 damage I could have gotten earlier. If I'd taken the 1 damage I could have gotten earlier, I think that is a win there. But as it stands, it's not. So it seems like he can only move 1 additional space, right? Is it 4 spaces or can he move 6? Because I've been assuming he can move 6, but he hasn't been moving 6. Did he just move 6 last turn?
Time for me to step up.
Time for you to die. Jesus
You
Christ.
won. Guess I still have a lot to learn.
Jesus fucking Christ. All that for a drop of blood. That was 1 board. Fucking hell. This Rockbreaker piece must be a fucking unbeatable. He's using it in the last fight with him. Good fucking lord. This is a 4 creature set. Same board. All right, we're gonna give a shot. But fucking hell, man.
Here we go.
Burrower was over here establishing dot. Why are the stats so high on that one, huh? Can you explain me that? All pieces within attack range lose -1 health whenever it's the start of round. Enemy machines within attack range lose 1 attack power for the rest of the turn. Effects can stack. Lancehorn, these aren't a big deal. So Widemaw is the big boy. It's a 2 range 3/7. Which is actually just kind of worse than this, but it's a pull type. So it can be problematic. Theoretically, how far can this move? It can move 2, it can attack 2. So 1, 2, and then it can attack here. So that means I'm actually safe to move right here.
Okay, I can do this.
Into the water with you. Jesus. Was unexpected. Two range. I know it can charge. 2 range. Bristleback only has a range of 1. This does also have 2 range, though, which means it can retaliate. Nothing can really respond to this, though. Like, that's just bad attacks for him all the way around. What's up, babe? This is where we get his ass? Okay, is that... Okay, hold on. This is to attack. So, like, if it were to just, like, go in... Well, hold on. This is a melee type, though. I need clear line of sight whenever I'm going in for attacks. I can go here and pull them out of the water. It's a 3 attack unit, though, but I'd have the high ground. Oh, also I can just instant kill it? Yeah, we're down. Spend 2 health, fucking explode enemy unit. We take those. Check my phone. Sarah, am I allowed to tell the stream? because that's fucking funny. I liked that video immediately. I think this unit just needs to leave. Sure, I guess. The fucking TikTok that Sarah just sent me says, I think I realized that my love language is being a little sarcastic bitch. Actually, none of you are melee units, except for the bristleback who can't get here. But no, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, can't get here. All right, I'm safe to just stand here, atop of the mountain.
Okay, I can do this.
Ah, the Red Eye Watcher, it does the negative attack. Right.
Oh, that's my cue.
What a glorious Duang. What did you mean by this? Are Bristleback? Are you sure about that? Okay, what mysterious end does this purport? This is free.
Off the board you go, buddy.
I'm so confused now. I don't wait. What the fuck? Welcome to Thunderdome?
Time for me to step up.
But you'll die.
Machine down.
I repeat, but you'll die? It's worth 3 points.
Oh, you hit my
Okay.
machine's armor. That's good. For me.
I did it. What a mysterious game. Expert level Zyme, his goals are beyond your understanding. I guess so. Okay, so this one's going to be fucking insanely difficult because it's using whatever the new piece is that I get from this expert level. And I bet the Rock Breaker is absolute bullshit.
Good luck.
Like, I can only imagine that the Rock Breaker is that next level horseshit.
Your time to shine, friend.
Alter terrain. After inflicting damage, the terrain below your machine will lower and the terrain below the opposing machine will raise. It is a 3 movement, 2 range, 3 attack, 9 health unit worth 6 points. Oh yeah, and the stalker does a what now? It's a 4/5 with 2 range and 3 movement. Okay, you're Stalker, you're the final boss. Not this one. Are you worth 7? Worth 4? Worth 4? That's a 4 mana, 4/5, 2 range, 3 movement. What did they mean when they made this? How far can you fucking move again? You can move 3 and attack 2? That's bullshit, my guy.
My turn.
Okay, I gotta be honest with you. The rock breaker's boxed in here.
Gotta think this through.
The rock breaker's about to have a bad time. This one's not gonna go great for the rock breaker, I think. The stalker's probably gonna beat this unit's ass, but that's gonna be okay.
Well, that was painful.
Okay.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, running is the major strategy
It's
now.
all you. Gotta think this through.
Can it win a straight up fight with me? It's a 4/5. And it gets +1 on forest terrain. So because it's a 4/5, it would need in this 1v1 situation to take 3 damage. So it cannot straight up fight me. It cannot do that. Can it do this fight? Okay, so if it tries to do 10 damage here, would it be able to? Because it would get +1, so it could overcharge and do 10. It has no points right now, though. So in the event it were to take that, it would then die. So it won't do that.
My turn.
Why does it not cost you health to overcharge?
Time for me to step up.
Okay. Oh.
Got you good. I won the game. Guess I'm just that good.
It can overcharge 3 times? What? What? I feel like you cheated, bud.
Let's start.
It moved 4 times. I didn't know you got double overcharge? We get double overcharge? That's just confusing. 2 moves and an overcharge, I think? That was double overcharge, though, right? There's an extra move, not an extra attack? Okay. That's some fucking bullshit.
Okay, I can do this.
Okay, let's say I was gonna rip this motherfucker out of the water. Let's assume that's the case. No, we can't do that. That would be foolish.
Oh, that's my cue.
Oh, this has 2 range. I would be a fool to do such a thing.
Gotta think this through. Okay, I can do this.
NPC would be someone who got mad at the Hoarfrost Stomp nerf. Oh. Okay, I should be able to straight kill the Rock Breaker. Because this is -2, this is +1. So if I move this here, do this.
Well, looks like my strategy backfired.
Okay, no. Can't have the Rockbreaker attacking, so we have to do double overcharge
Left
there.
me with just one machine. Impressive. What'll it be?
Wait, overcharge again? I have to.
You hit armor. Good news for me. My turn.
Ah, right. Barely out of range. How far can you fucking move? 3? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's my cue.
Gonna run over here and straight up kill me? Is that gonna be the plan here, bud? Pull you into a dark pit of despair.
You overcharge your machine. Not bad.
There we
You
go.
win. Of the last of my boards.
Have you met these Chucklefucks leader yet? I have, unfortunately. Alright, now I have a Rockbreaker piece. Jeez. I want that fucking Stalker piece now. Good lord.
That was fun.
Ugh.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to place.
More story time now? Indeed. Is there a last alive bonus set or something? Yeah, so you get 2 moves no matter what, and they have to be for separate pieces, but if you only have 1 piece left, it gets 2 moves.
Fight the Thunderjaw.
It was not like 2 hours of strike.
An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data?
Check the vendor. Ah, that's okay. I'm good on weapons for now. To be fair, it's an expert level strike.
A barbarian!
Run, stranger!
The machine
There's a
will
killer
kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are.
Oh.
I guess we're doing this.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to tell... Oh, that's not good. Alright, there we go. Try this again. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to tell you about our Lord and Savior, these fucking rockets.
Bruh.
Goodbye, Apex Thunderjaw.
Gotta brace myself against this wind.
As I'm casually murdering a super machine alpha. Yep. Excuse me, we'd like to talk to you. What the fuck was that?
No.
You killed that machine.
Really fast.
I need to speak to
Hail
Alva.
machine hunter.
By all means, then.
Speak with us.
Open the gates.
Oof, I got killed once and my second fight was around 5 minutes.
Finally up and about.
Did you just kill that Thunderjaw?
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine.
Really fast.
What are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO.
Tell the
He
strike
came
players
to
I'm here.
agreement.
Strike is the ultimate game. Combat is too easy.
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
What's the, like, countdown to him betraying us? Seems like the Ted Faro type.
Excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Would have been easier to get down here if it was flooded, honestly. I can breathe underwater.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
Oh, so this guy's a Ted Faro clone then?
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction.
Why is their leader not wearing one of, like, the bad focuses, at least?
We can't reach them. The way is flooded, and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Those are for shamans only. I guess he's not a shaman. Figured it was more of a shamans and above thing.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
The fuck is all this? It's like geothermal heating.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. I'm gonna have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
Okay. There's probably a way to do that. We'll go this way first.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh wait. It's literally the other side of this fucking opening.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Uranus spy says hi. A little bit.
Okay.
Much better underwater
I'm
controls
outside,
though.
but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Yeah, this is weird. Hashtag fuck Ted Faro? No, that's correct. He is the ultimate in fuckface technology. Rory Foshbuck's journal. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh god, what have I done? I see.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on.
Jesus
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Yep.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Yeah, both those ways go around here. Okay.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Ugh.
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
There's a lot of medicine in here. You know that?
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer. She's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
All right.
Ah, good.
Let's get to the
Emergency
non-penthouse
exit
levels of this fucking place.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
You're the worst.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations.
Oh, we're going to kill you.
His soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors. The man who saved
he literally like planted a seed for that to be the legacy, right?
Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
Yeah.
Come, we will descend.
Pharaoh
into
planted the
Thebes
infinity
together,
lies.
as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
No.
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
I will kill everyone in this room.
It is said Sobek valued life above all else.
Oh. Gonna arrow
Is this
her?
true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Oh, I cannot wait to knife this man.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
All right, what do you think of the 100 bits? At least it looks like a
Please knife
regular
this
outfit.
man. So hard. Do it for us.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
And here we go. I know it won't work.
Breathtaking.
Let's
make sure.
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Unfortunate.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Yeah, we should do that.
Indeed. And let it be done.
Let me close the door behind us and I can take care of some business. Zym's tolerance of this NPC hinges entirely on the idea of killing him at some point. That's correct. What you doing up there? Just hanging out? Okay.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
I'm gonna throw up. Does he get crushed by this statue? That'd be fitting.
I'll give you that.
Hope he gets crushed by
I
this
think this way
statue.
might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own
Worse? You mean better? Like a damn Indiana Jones villain? Yeah.
No less than he deserved.
God, let's see here. What's
Wonder if Pharaoh
what's
had a
worse?
in here. I've always wanted one.
Being trapped down here permanently, alone?
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something off.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did?
I will give you
Grigori,
one
think about
entire
it.
corn chip to rip his heart
Dad
out.
said
Worth it.
there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Okay, there's 2 ways down here. He is a focus now.
You
That's
what I
figure
hate
me.
more than Ted Faro, someone that really wants to be Ted Faro.
Yeah, also thanks for 100 bits.
This is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
No, they're on.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
All right.
It's about to get loud. Into battle!
Good strike.
Exploit its vulnerabilities! Apply!
Well. Don't let up. Good hit. There. It is done.
All right, that wasn't so bad. Is the guards with machine guns are helpful? It's true.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return
Don't forget
to
to scan him for the
surface.
notebook. Ooh, fair enough.
A wise
Oh, I
choice.
can't scan him now.
We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays.
Whoops, they're
We
already
must
dead.
Proceed.
Oh well. Yeah, there probably are more corruptors. You're not wrong. A couple of large health potions and everything else, huh? Ah.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone.
Oh,
Just like
man.
Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all.
Gross.
He's always had power over us.
Yes, that
I
looks
just
like
never
the way.
knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Technically not a lie.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. an unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality.
Gross.
After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
When I built this place,
is that all that
when
there
its special
was?
systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality.
Some like fucking Egyptian
After all, you
horseshit.
never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
Ever deeper we go.
Gross.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus.
Oh.
I wonder what it does.
Oh, he's gonna get
An
it.
impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know.
I thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me and keep me under control to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. There's so few of us left and we're still keeping secrets from each other.
My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. Ah, yes, of course. Trying to become immortal. Why wouldn't you? Is Immortal Ted Faro the end boss? Definitely not, but we've got some other immortal fuckfaces to worry about. Well, eternally young fuckfaces.
Scan the device, if you will.
Medical chair. Patient seating connected to the medical apparatus.
To the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for
You
himself.
should sit in the chair.
Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. and for his true heir, me.
You should get in the chair, bud.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His
Nah, take a
secrets
seat, bud.
await.
Nah, take a seat. The needles are painless.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Yep.
Tanya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Oh, yeah.
I'll share it with you later.
I wonder if I'm just allowed to switch armors. Oh, it's at least like a purple. Oh, it has +2 Valor Surge Master on it. You know, this actually is not so bad. Like, the defense values are much lower than I'd want. But honestly, this could be way worse. And besides lasting override, it's got good skills in it too. Unable to change outfits right now. Okay. Well, at least I know it's not like a piece of shit.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer, which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature, just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Reactor status. Weak 50,000 in some. Power 61, efficiency 54, structural integrity, temperatures, safeguard operational. Warning, structural integrity low, core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger the safeguard protocol. Ted Faro of the past fucking over Ted Faro of the future. Yep, seems like that's where we're going with this. I just want Aloy to be given the opportunity to save
For
him
another way in.
and to just go, no.
It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Hurry! Break it open!
Oh, is this like a pry thing? No? Okay, I'm supposed to find another way. Alright, what the fuck am I looking for?
Like you said, Aloy, maybe there's another way in.
No, not a vent.
Open that door!
Maybe my focus can help here.
I was using it, I don't really see anything.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
Not this. Oh, there we go. It was just higher than I was looking. Okay. I was just under it. This is exactly what I was looking for. It was just much higher up than I anticipated.
Break it open!
Is that a data point on red? No, I read both of the ones over there.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Certainly not going to open the door for you until I explore, asshole. I'm going to leave that uncollected. I feel a fight coming on.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Yeah, we got the thing.
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I
Doesn't even care.
would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've
You
been
killed
alone
everyone
since
else.
this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Oh no, he's the Resident Evil boss.
Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Go on in.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Okay. Ah, this is gonna be satisfying, I feel.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
What you see is the face of a cowardly man trapped between two different forms of cowardice.
Who's enemies? Some of these guys are not like shooting at me.
They're pushing!
Strike while they're exposed!
Who's enemies? Show me. Can I get some health bars?
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Wow, we don't even get to see like the gross Resident Evil monster. That's unfortunate. God, yeah, melee falling way behind.
Run, bitch! Run!
Want to show us the dude? I don't know. Was this game M or T? If it was T, it's probably because they wanted the rating to be T.
Alarm!
Get over there!
I'll put your head on a spike!
You found it done. Get moving.
It's better just imagine how disgusting he is.
Come on! Out of my way!
You irredeemable bastard. Put an arrow in his leg and let him fall in. Ah, yes. I was right. Oh, get fucked, idiot. You get what you fucking deserve.
Soldiers, opening fire! It's that Nora warrior! Finish her!
Just so you know, you will evaporate if this hits you.
Come on, we're almost there!
No, he asked for it.
I'll wait
Oh,
here.
bouncy bridge.
Don't think I can manage that.
We're close now! Come on!
So did the other commander guy make it out? Like, did he leave earlier?
Are you okay?
What happened?
Yeah, double Faro was done. Oh, you got out. Okay, yeah.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
No.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
Oh, okay.
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
He got what he fucking
It's time
deserved.
for the truth, and it better be convincing.
That would be pretty convincing.
Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers.
That is bullshit. My sister under the legacy.
Paradise. Thank you for the 100 bits.
You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But
This guy's like, I like
find
this.
Something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here. But it doesn't.
And it
have
will
to
not
that
be
way.
hard.
You can just let me go, and then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined.
What did you find?
Landfall
We got
will
Omega
open to
clearance.
you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please.
I forget what exactly we needed that
Alva
for,
must
though.
join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us, obviously.
Yeah, it was definitely for Gaia, but I don't know. Control of
Alva.
Hephaestus. Okay.
I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you.
Like how boy was having none of the CO being a hero. Yeah.
Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there.
Yeah, it's
Varl
really
will give you
true.
a better focus and all the data you could ever want.
Oh, man.
Head to the ferry.
This
I'll
poor
join you back
girl.
east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow
This
the
poor
truth,
girl.
wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Oh, no. Aloy, you've gifted this poor girl with
I'll have to find more
depression.
machine sites to get the parts I need. Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Correct, Aloy. Correct. Back into the fucking Nora Thunder Warrior armor. It's fucking badass armor. There we go. Now we look sick. Now we look sick as hell. Yeah, skill point wise, what the fuck was it that I wanted to try? I think it was in here. Yeah, I wanted to have Power Shredder. I'll grab another low health defense, I suppose. After that. Alva, oh wait, why is there a second Elizabeth Sobek? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, Ted Faro dead. Good. Actually, is it though? Okay, guys, okay, tell me what the positive negative here is. All right. Hear me out. This is, we're gonna go down the theory rabbit hole, right? Presume Faro is eternally suffering inside his fucking crypt as a mutant, alive, suffering horror monster, right? So he's alive, but definitely suffering permanently. what's the positive negative here? Like, if you believe in heaven and hell, he definitely goes to hell, no question. But if you don't, then you end his suffering. So what's the over-under on killing him? Like, should you not, actually? Because then he gets hell either way.
This wind's a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, hell is supposed to be the worst. That's the whole thing. You'd have to be brain dead at that point, you think so? Yeah. It's a philosophical question on what will cause the most bad time for Ted Faro, because that's what you should choose. Death is the better 50-50. It's fair. Yeah, because you also risk him at some point recovering in any way. And that's too great a risk. Yeah, killing him just to be sure. Which would he actually be aware? It's a great question. We don't know. Imagine how people like Sia would react if they found out Ted was alive. Yeah, somebody might try and help him. Yeah, no, death is probably the better one.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
Are you an Apex? But I got the ability to override them. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like the shoot and the whoop? Because I can provide that. Oh, ow. Oh yeah, it was an Apex. That explains why I couldn't override him. Was that a dynamite arrow? Yeah, it's a little something special. I love this game. That's correct. He's the biggest mass murderer in history. He needs to be dead. Yeah. He's also responsible for the most human digression by an impossible amount.
Send this to my stash.
Yep, destroy Helios to do that. Yep. Ted Faro makes the burning of Library of Alexandria look like a joke. Yeah, like it's just absolute. That's like a prank comparatively, right? Comparatively, it is literally a prank. Remind me about Helios. So the thing that Ted did is that he removed all of like the post like Bronze Age teachings for all of humanity to receive from the Gaia program that restarts humanity, because then people would find out what he did. It's just a metal flower. Killed the world twice, really. Once really, and then once metaphorically. Yeah.
Hold still.
Also near the campfire here. What now? Yeah, fuck Ted Far Earth would be doing pretty alright right now if he hadn't deleted Apollo or killed the alphas. Yeah. Things would actually probably be, you know, generally back to normal, I would suppose. Jones Work, CEO, or Nick John Smith from Psychonauts 2? Which character was Nick John Smith? There's a lot of characters to remember in that game, and I mostly remember all of the good guys. Nick was the king? Oh no, Ted Faro is way worse. Hello there, Big Bird. I need your insights. Oh, wireless controller battery level though. I don't like that. Shit. All right. Bye. You're not dead from that? I'm very surprised. You have, like, no health, though. There we go. Not just a large machine core, not the thing I needed. Unfortunate. That might actually be worse than Thanos. At least Thanos left everyone's technology alone. That's true. He's worse than Thanos by percentile. Right? Because as far as we're aware in this universe, he killed like 99.99 repeating. in like terms of like universal scale to what we know to be alive in the universe. No, not 100% successful death rate of all organic life. 100% successful death rate of all organic life, except for himself and the main antagonist of this game. Save 2, but also only on Earth. Yeah. Numbers are still high enough to round to 100% realistically. Yeah, for sure. You could round that bitch up. I wouldn't tell you no.
This'll keep.
One planet versus the entire universe, though. Theoretically, Thanos' death count is way higher. Both cause unquantifiable pain and suffering. Yeah. Well, it depends on which, like, what the state of the universe in this game is, which is not information that we have. Yeah, raw volume of deaths, Thanos is definitely higher because of like the Marvel universe and like the size of population that represents. Return to base. Thanos killed 50% of all life in the universe. Thought it was just Earth. No. Universal scale was what Thanos was up to. We just only see the ramifications of that on Earth because that's like the only one that, you know, matters to people who watch movies.
You're doing this for the team, Errant. Come on.
Okay, let's talk to everybody before we go up to Gaia.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant.
Gotta make sure we completed all the companions' different quests.
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous.
Well, she was constantly using one.
Hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading
Earth
out
is
to
the only
those
planet
cauldrons.
Earthlings care about, turns
I'll
out.
give you the heads up.
At least for now.
Aloy, may we speak?
Okay, Zoe really wants to talk, so we're going to talk to Zoe first here.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot.
That's correct.
We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And
I forgot we hadn't been back here
yours?
since we did hers.
How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Okay.
Read anything interesting
Also, when we went back to Plainsong, the machines were singing. Is it changed?
Infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire.
Underwater volcanoes.
If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
That's correct.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling.
Which one was
to
Demeter?
know that the seeds
all
I
the
carry
seeds one.
in this
Okay.
pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Aaron is just watching a fucking robot wrestling.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Like you wouldn't want that. You're not wrong. All right, I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna plug this controller in also while I'm away for a minute. Hopefully get a little charge on it.
Bruh.
And what you see is the face of a cowardly man trapped between two different forms of cowardice.
I return. Shepherd's pie. I fucking love shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is incredible. Yeah, apologies. I had to take a break because Sarah requires a requisite amount of cuddles every day, and I had not met my minimum.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Got chat with a gnome. Hell yeah,
Make
stars.
it all right?
Our new Quen friend.
Shut up.
The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right.
Gotta max the cuddle standing. We understand. Yep, we're always on the grind. A long leg? That's a robot. That's a robobot.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them
Which
than
one was the
us.
long leg? They're like the big antlered, like tall deer. With the long legs. Never get satisfactory. You have to pry out of the chair in order to get cuddles. Yep.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted.
Bomb has
All
been
they
planted.
Is a chance to bloom.
Yeah, long elk.
What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when
Only
we
for the
need.
ostrich machines? Are they? Yeah, you're right. Where the fuck are the big deer called? It makes sense this would be the room I would find her in.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars.
Yeah, that one's not so good.
Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right.
Elva's so enthusiastic.
I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened.
Okay, I don't know who this girl is, but she's adorable. Yeah, Alva's great. She's really coming into her own now that she is away from her fucking Quen.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Wait, humans bailed to space and want backsies for Earth? Yeah, the colony ship that they sent out didn't work so good.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and
well, yeah, the getting their ship worked.
Only Alika begged me not to
Yeah, they
leave
fucked
for
the whole
Research
planet up,
Academy.
though.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
And kind of messed up that other planet story-wise. It is a little more interesting. Yeah.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in
How did you get the
anything
Omega
related
clearance?
to
It was
Ted
in
Faro,
Faro's bunker.
whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
Whale machine.
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who
Little
spoke out
CEO
in
was
front of a
dumb.
flattering
Emperor must
squad.
be even dumber, huh?
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became
Imagine
was a
what machines are in the
complete
oceans
perversion
besides
of
Crocs
what
and
principal
Nessies.
diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
You know something that's interesting that they didn't explore? How deep could the nanomachines go into the ocean? Like, did they explore that, like, did they totally wipe out everything in the water? Or would there be a certain depth that they could go to? Yeah, it's pretty safe to assume yes. Like, just for, like, lore reasons, they'd be like, yeah, I killed everything. Yeah, Poseidon was made to, like, fix the ecosystem's water and stuff, yeah. Yeah, probably lore-wise, just to make it easy, they'd be like, yeah, the oceans were cleared up. They cleaned
Will
it.
he run things better than CO?
They ruined the biosphere, so ocean life would die anyway. Oh, true.
But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can
Looks
be
at ocean, this bitch empty.
to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Seafloor is attainable, but like comprehensively purging it, impossible.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are
Well, they have not knives, so yeah, definitely possible
to the
sequel stuff.
stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand.
God, he really is just
to become
Sundowner.
the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the Overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
That's sequel material.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
My God, she's rediscovered search engine
One of your
optimization.
friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A Diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing
Oh yeah,
you,
we're
I
gonna check in with
suspect
everybody.
There is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen.
What's the
find
message
their
stream?
way
Did you rescue
back
your
to the
clone?
path of
Yes.
truth.
Well, sort of. But yes.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing.
I found this strange
Back
ancient
home,
artifact
diviners
called a
can only share
Microsoft
data with the
Encarta.
permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
The ancestors seem to constantly talk about something called a floppy disk.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Sorry, a save
Then
button.
I will do whatever I can. I promise.
The ancestors had control of such advanced technology. Have you ever heard of a cathode ray tube?
The rebels know exactly where to hit us. Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission.
How's the
and
new
are
arm
ready
coming
whenever
along?
You wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Yes, please.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk?
Yeah.
Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Alva finds your videos. This ancestor seems like he knows his shit. He's always talking about advanced space technology. What is a warframe? I can't find any entries on how these warframes were developed, but there's such large amounts of information about the pros and cons of each.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
Aloy discovers transference and summons fucking Mesa Prime.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me
We
keep
must
you.
test the arm.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Baro would be a Rhino user? You're wrong. He would be a Nyx user. He loves using women and controlling people. I'm sorry, was that too much? That was just enough, right? That's so valid, but I hate you for it. Too much, but goddamn it, you're right. Locked? But why is the door locked? Mysterious.
Ha!
Fucking Dreadwing overrides, Jesus Christ. Slaughter Spine overrides. Man. I can't even imagine why you would need to do that. I have no idea why you would need such a thing. Alright, I'm only gonna put the ones in here that I actually give a shit about. Death Seekers on this one. Yep, that's correct. Yep, still need another Stormbird primary nerf. Also, it gave us a quest for Kyle wants to build a new arm. Yeah, go to the meeting place. Cool. Show on map. Alright. Unknown campfire. Unfortunate. I got one really close, though. I'm gonna see a Slaughter Spine walk up on like 3 burrowers just to fuck around and find out.
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
We'll be able to use the vents to get the beta? Possible. We'll be back there after the Kotala stuff and we can try that.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new... Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
They said this is going to be a big reveal.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark.
It's true.
Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Apex looks like it. Badass.
After you.
Went with 3 fingers, huh? Odd choice, but go on.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Machine's weak against
Oh, it's just a
frost.
regular Scorcher. But the one that they showed in the thing was, not regular. Weird.
No. Just enough, we're right. I need to fly to find out what happened to the
Ammo for you! Careful! Dangerous even with missing parts!
Oh, into the water.
Give me that. I need that. I know I'm gonna need it for upgrades later. Ow.
Use these. Ammunition.
I can't with my stamina this low.
Oh, shit. Shit, that's the wrong thing.
You're not alone.
There we go. Explosive arrows will do it. Ah! Yes, this is good.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Rip its fucking heart out and just put it in your back pocket.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me.
But I need it to beat the shit out of people.
Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
It's 3 skill
The
points.
ten be with you, Aloy.
I mean, make no mistake, he was whooping ass with one arm like the whole way to this point. So it's not like he needs it. Hey, it is 3 skill points. I was right. I'm level 40 fucking 3 now? Jesus. Just gonna start cleaning up all of the passives in every tree. I think this one's done now. Yep. Smoke bomb's a thing I've never used. That bro's got to the VOD. Is your reaction to the big shit coming? I'm not gonna stream for a lot longer, if I'm honest. I guess the trapper stuff is what I should grab next. Almost like done with the trees. Like I'm getting pretty close. Does this show me where these all are? No. Turn all to knock the melee pit marks. Oh, +1 spear damage. It literally says that it gives me that. I see. Well, I want that very badly. Desert Clan Lowland. I have access to those, don't I? I feel like I should. Signal Spike gives a new javelin launcher. This doesn't give the legendary one, though, does it? Does it really? Does this give the legendary one? The level 16 quest can't be the one that gives the legendary. Not a legendary? Okay. This one's blue? Okay, that's what I thought. I was going to say it can't be. They're in the Melee Pits quest category. Oh, is it its own category? Shit. Wait, but this isn't enough of them. This is Chain Scrape and then these other two, which isn't enough different things. So I did the one in the Bulwark. That one's done. I haven't done the one in Thornmarsh, I suppose. Let's go do that. Shouldn't be hard. There's one I haven't found then.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Tanalo. I run this training pit for the Lowland clan. I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with.
Is there a training pit at the place where the arena is?
In it, but we don't have a choice.
Because that's their capital, right?
To another clan's training pit, same rules apply here. You can train or take a challenge. Only your spear and practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all my challenge.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes.
Who is this enduring? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks.
Final Melee Pit only unlocks after you master all of them. Oh, okay. Challenges. Wait, is this another tutorial one? Power attack, destroyer, shoot them with an arrow. Okay.
A sharp blade to your enemy.
Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapon block. Then, follow up with the destroyer.
I did it. These are easy. The last one I did wasn't even like spinning scythe, half moon slash, jump over, R1, push forward, R2, right. Big sneeze. Oh. And then it's wrong one.
In the name of the Ten. Is it true to take power?
Okay. Oh, can I do the jump forward out of half moon slash? Just fucking. That's fair, Malevolent.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
It's vital to control your combat space and not get surrounded.
I didn't do it, but it gave it to me. Weird.
The spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
Okay. Okay, that one like was just not working properly. Yeah, so energy surge and then half moon and then jump off. Okay.
Walking strength.
Didn't give me the move. All right. The move went the other direction by accidentally. Okay. That's one of the ones where the text is wrong. Yep, definitely is that way. What?
First energize your
There we go.
Then energize your enemy.
Yeah, so what it's
Chaining
telling
that
you to do is
energy
actually
surge with other
completely wrong.
attacks.
Like, I know what moves it wants me to do, so I'm just doing those. But yeah, the on-screen, like, the things it's telling you to press in order are not correct at all. Not even a little. Like, they're not right in any way. Okay. Don't do a charge power attack. Got it. Oh, no, I have to do charged. Okay. All right. I just need to stand right next to him. Otherwise, it won't catch proper. Okay. Can I push you up against the wall? Make my life a lot easier. No? Okay. It pushes him too far away. Maybe I need to just do like a not fully charged power attack. Nope. You have to initially miss the second attack in order to dash. Oh, I understand. Yeah, fuck. That was too close. Yeah, you're absolutely right, though.
Better luck next time.
Because I was attacking the air? What? Bruh. Knocked him randomly too far away.
Starting with a
Thank God.
powerful attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
Okay. All right, yeah. Not a single one of these. No, this one. Besides Destroyer Chain, not a single one of these is telling you to do the correct inputs. Not even one.
Make this a fight to be remembered.
Okay.
That's it. You're done.
All right.
Only one of us can win.
Do you have poise? I forget which one's the shield breaker one. I don't remember. I don't remember which
You're
move is
done.
the shield break move.
rise to the challenge. Good use of space.
Greetings, warrior.
So, you can evade. What else? Oh, I felt that! Plan, then attack. Well evaded. That's a good set of attacks.
Yeah, there is also a time limit. How about that shit? I don't remember which move is the shield like break move. Which one is the shield break move? I literally don't remember. Is it just R1, R1, R2?
Walk with strength.
This is your shot. You can land a hit.
You've earned your honor.
Kept being dodging. Good speed. Not bad. Good use of space. I yield.
There we go. Jesus. I don't remember which move the shield breaker one is, but he's down now.
Ooh, well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out.
It is R1, R1, R2?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just using energy
This
charger
mark
instead
is
because that
yours.
fucked him up.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Many never make it this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains open to you. I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
All right, I got the lowland mark. Where's the last one I need? Vikings are in.
See you later, Tanalo.
Enduring is a
I'll be
complete joke
here.
compared to this guy. Really? Does he just get clowned on comparatively?
There, walk.
You stood good day.
Mother.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me.
This guy's the
I am
hidden artist
Ateka,
boss in the game.
Commander of the Lowland clan.
15 minutes compared to hours for
Grigor
others. Oh, wow.
Zella was poisoned.
Think Scalding Spear is the last one? Okay.
For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the
I
lowland.
think Scalding Spear is the last one. Is that the
river still
JTF guys,
runs
that
red.
place?
Like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sure.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
In the desert?
Good.
Okay.
I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River, The squad
I might
went
not have
on the
been there
scene.
actually.
Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Actually, I have some things to do first.
Very well. Follow it.
Okay.
All right, quest. Quest is available out in the world now. Okay, map, desert. Said it was the Scorched something? Scouting Spear? That's an unknown rebel camp. Which place is Scouting Spear? Small of the arena. I've done the bulwark. That's 100% for sure. I don't know that I actually know where Scouting Spear is. Oh, the higher desert? Oh, is it up here? I didn't know this was a desert. The town and the solar panels? This is Plain Song. This little area was a desert, right? Stone Echo. That's what this place was. That's the base. Barren Light, Chain Scrape. Weird did Chain Scrape. That one's done. Bulwark we already did. Looks like I haven't been to Scouting Spear yet. Okay, so it's somewhere up here then. Alright, fuck it. I'm going up here. I can't do the long neck in this area, which is unfortunate. But I guess I'm going up here. Just gonna go to this cauldron and then I'll probably pass it on the way, I would presume. I talked to you anyway.
I found some of that salvage you wanted. And the plowhorn flowers you asked for.
Huntress, you do not disappoint. Your payment, as promised. Now, to try this leaf water the Utaru rave about. I am prepared to be inspired.
Do the cauldron for a fun time?
Need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
Give me another bunch of these, just so I never run out. Rollerback Hammertail I don't need. Okay. Shellwalker Lightning Gun, Shell Snapper, Shell Bull. Yeah, I don't remember what all I need.
That's what I'd call.
I'd rather hunt it down anyway. Well, it looks like it's telling me where to go now. That must be the road straight there. Oh, Cauldron replaces Long Neck? Okay, cool. This must be the Long Neck Cauldron that everybody keeps telling me about then. Wrong way.
Just trampling local wildlife. I can't help it. It's what the robot do. Honestly, it was built for this. Okay, we're not gonna do this cauldron.
You are near a cauldron. Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides. I have marked its location in your focus.
Thanks, Gaia. There they are. Honda wants one of those cannons. I'll need to shoot it off without killing the Ravager. Otherwise, I might damage the gates.
There we go. Double Ravagers.
Mind if I borrow that?
There we go. What a fucking good move.
I think I'm done here. I should grab that cannon and take it to the drop-off point the contract mentioned.
You're my ride, so I have to revive you. You ain't got no horns, Lieutenant Dan. The dodge through lightning was beautiful. Oh, yeah. What happened?
I need to grab that cannon and take it to the drop-off point so Honda's people can pick it up.
Hey, bud. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to do. Need to take this over here real quick. Lieutenant Dan. Then again, I said that about the rebel camps. Less enemies made me sad, but going back, it's much of a cakewalk and also playing hide and seek with the enemies in Zero Dawn.
That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up.
Okay. You are healed. You're an unarmored charger. You look goofy as shit.
Honda's contract mentioned the thieves she's looking for might have come down this way. I should take a look around. Maybe read the contract again. Make sure I know what I'm getting myself into here. Empty camp, but the gear looks awesome. Could be from the thieves I'm looking for. Let's see if my focus can pick up a trail.
There's no reason to be doing this quest so late, for sure.
Gotcha. These tracks should lead me to the thieves. Something happened here. A change of direction. Why?
Ah, yes, just to be annoying.
Snap moss. Must have caught the thieves by surprise and chased them here. That's some bad luck. Guess I should recover haunted scrolls then.
Oh, I'm out of the stuff to make these. Oh, well, interesting. Well, I suppose in that case I can test the explosive plasma arrows. Do you enjoy these, Crocodile? No, they do not. They do not enjoy these.
The scrolls. They mentioned ruins by a metal tower. Maybe I should get the relics back to Honda. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
Where's this town that's supposed to be over here? Jeez. Is it? Is this a rebel camp?
Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
It's not. I think I found the thing I was actually looking for.
Good day, champion.
Salt bite. Is this it?
The skill of the cook, and the cook's pot is empty without the bow. Is it true you saved Takara?
Weapon techniques don't care what ammo type you use for the most part. Oh, okay. I don't know if they would modify their properties at all.
Let's play some Machine Strike. Yes.
Well, if you insist. Difficulty intermediate. Prepare to be obliterated. Create a new set because I have to... What are their fucking bans here? Hold on. Three, 3-2-10. 3-2-3-9. Yeah, Claw Strider's just like too good to not use. Honestly, if I had 3 Claw Striders, I'd probably use them. Or I'd at least use 2.
Let us do battle.
Poor bastard has played just enough of the game to like it. About to find out what I-tier play is like.
Gotta think this through. What'll it be?
What is this thing that you have here? Oh, that's a behemoth. Gains +1 combat power when defending from an attack. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a 3-2-2-10 for only 5 points. That's a solid unit. Bristleback sucks though, and the Red Eye Watcher is like pretty good, but it's a little overcosted in terms of VP points.
Time for me to step up.
What do you mean when you say it like that?
I did it! I'm done.
That was impressive. I think pull is the plan.
I'm racking up those victory points. One down.
Oh shit. Oh, will you not do the
shine,
overcharge to
friend.
win? Wait, what? What? Oh, right. Oh, wait. It's when my turn starts too? Oh, that makes that unit way better.
Time to get started.
I thought it was when his turn started. Okay, well, that's an unfortunate misunderstanding.
Your turn. My turn.
Oh, thieves. I don't know what that is. Fair enough. You missed some good shit with Fuck Ted Faro Deluxe.
And there it goes.
Don't understand, but here I am.
I
Okay.
don't like where this is going.
Yeah, so he has one unit left. It's allowed to move twice, but I don't think that's such a big deal, actually, here.
Your time to shine, friend.
I'm so confused. I actually don't get it. What's up? What's going on? What's happening?
You
Confusion.
won.
Confusion has entered
Guess
the
I still
chat.
have
What
a
the
lot
fuck
to
just
learn.
happened?
Let's start.
He literally sunk his own battleship. Like, what the fuck occurred?
Okay, I can do this. I'm done. Kinda wish I'd thought that through.
Me too. I always forget that. Works that way.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
that's my
fine.
cue.
Damage
It's all
negligible. It won't actually end up mattering. I keep forgetting that whenever... So, the reason the Shell Snapper is not good sometimes is because sometimes you get into a position... What is this thing? Melee unit? Yeah. Fight me on the high ground, idiot.
Okay. I can do this.
Sometimes you get into a position where you will push and pull a unit, so it will
Return.
instead not move the unit. You're not ranged. He has the Shell Snapper too. Weirdly, I think this is right.
That's my cue. What'll it be? time for me to step up.
Oh, wait, no. Shit.
Machine down.
I can finish this guy off with an overcharge. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way.
Let's get
Okay,
that
there's
beast
6
out of
points. That's what I needed. Here we go.
there. Looks like we have a winner. Ah, that was fun.
Sarah ever finish her Still in Warfare Update Purgatory? I mean, I assume it's done now since she's gone to bed. What does this give me? It gives me a long leg. I don't remember what long legs do.
Good luck.
You buy the Slaughter Spine piece from the Carver and the Maw of the arena. Toss some shards and circulators. Yo, I bet that piece is insanity. I can't imagine it being anything less than completely broken.
It's all you.
Rockbreaker, long leg, bristleback. So the Rockbreaker must die is basically the TLDR here.
My turn.
Later, Xurian.
What'll it be? Gotta think this through.
Okay. Is that really your strategy? This is the major. This is the master plan. The master plan is this. What?
Off the board you go, buddy.
What? Which stack do you have normally? 3? I think going to 7 would be a bad plan, but I'll just chill on this.
Step up. I'm done. That was
Enjoy.
incredible. You've beaten me on all my boards. Here, a prize for the occasion. That was fun.
All right.
No one
Strike
wants
is
to play
fun.
some strike?
All right, where's the little arena that should definitely be here? Is that an arena?
But you should know that I got some new pieces. Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty? Nice choice of armor.
Hun.
You showed us that regardless where you're walking tall. Blade be bright.
Herbalist.
Keep your blade bright.
What the fuck is here?
I'll stash this away for later.
You've earned this soldier's respect.
Will you buy or sell?
Whoa! You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
Walk tall, champion.
Oh, it's one of the black boxes.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle?
You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
Aloy,
To Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it is.
I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our
Any
ships.
chance it's a nice...
I don't...
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
Dialogue was doing a little overlap there. Like the NPC acknowledges Aloy's antics. Oh yeah, absolutely great. Is it up here? Where do I gotta go for... Where's the town in this zone I'm looking for? Like, if I just completely missed it, is it up here or down here? Because I just want to do this melee arena as the last thing here. Bottom left. You say bottom left. In like here? Bottom right? Oh. Oh, this quest was trying to bring me here like hours ago. Oh. Quest to come here is like level 0. Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, quest takes me there. I'm just stupid. Aloy, climb it. This is not that hard. We've gone up into the areas you're not allowed to go to. Aloy up. Aloy uppies. There it is.
Gently.
That's where I'm supposed to go. And you know, from here it looks like it's really obvious that that's where it is, but I didn't know that. Devs, you can't climb here. Pros, you didn't say anything about jumping. It's true, they didn't.
Now!
If there's a cliff, just jump off of it and glide down. It's easy. Okay. Force, you're doing the most right now. The big jump for a little nothing. The Michael Jordan legs on her. Yeah, her hops are exceedingly good in this one. Like, legitimately, Sarah was playing the first game, and I looked at an obstacle, and I was like, just jump over it. And she was like, I mean, I can't. I'm like, what do you mean? Aloy could jump over anything. But, like, you don't have, like, the wall jump and all this other absolute bullshit in the first game. So it's, like, it's not even close mobility-wise. Whenever you compare them closely. Like, with the time between, it's, less obvious. Hello, Pitmaster. I'm here to kick ass.
Yeah. The name's Lee Rocket. Only a few, but from what? Anyway, I offer you can use all other if you can.
And when I
That's right. Once you've earned Thornmark.
The Masters of guess you won't either.
You want to know more?
All right. Challenges. Beat the ass.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
Okay. Thanks for the instructional material at the end. Aerial slash R1, R2, trigger a resonator blast while in the air.
Greetings, warrior.
Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash.
Aloy's in her Spider-Man without restraint arc right now. Wow, this one's gonna be a joke, huh? Am I just gonna clown this guy?
I'm still here. Now that was an attack. You delivered that one.
May your
Still very good combinations. Still very still. You have learned.
Show me your arm. There it
All
is.
right. I yield. That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here. A mark as promised.
Thanks.
Well done. It's...
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of here, past Bleeding Mark. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you want to train more or take the pit will...
All right.
That's enough practice for now.
Strike true.
All right. So now let's go north of here. There's another place up here. I feel like he should have given me a quest for it. Really feels that way. Quest is called The Enduring. Oh, it's an errand. Sorry. It's just a little errand. Gotta go do an errand where I beat this man's ass. Which one was the quest? This gives the plus spear damage. Okay. Making sure. That's what I want, because I want my spear to be relevant again, and I'm hoping this can give me that. Because we've hit a point where, like, hitting things with the spear is, like, objectively useless, and I want it to be good again.
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere, near an ancient plane. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them, wherever they are.
Well, I bet they're here.
Looks like a training pit, but the Enduring's not here. I should keep looking. How do I work? There's another locator signal for a recording here.
Yeah, welcome to the pit indeed. He said plane, so I'm gonna get in the plane.
Restart engine 4! It's not responding. No, maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them, now! Hit the emergency purge! It won't shut down! The swarms hacked us! Terrain, pull up. Ah!
The machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground.
If I was some guy standing around here, where would I be?
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Top of the mountain? I'm guessing that? That's where I'm at with it right now, I guess. Down the path? Not down the path? Not up? Is there a path here? Must be like over here.
Smoke. Better check it out.
What, did I just ride past him? I absolutely did.
That's the Enduring. And she's... hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
Well, we can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks? I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then.
She's gonna beat your ass? Not without an energy shield, she's not. If she whips out the energy shield, we're gonna have a problem.
You backstab her?
This
I
is
cannot.
a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back. You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Or said she was easier than the shield guy was lying, by the way?
There's a
Okay.
village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right.
Plot twist, she whips out an energy shield and a hard light blade. Don't like that.
Here we are. Come, let's begin. Well, Aloy, the pit awaits. Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
Jesus.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all three?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe.
Plot twist,
Now
her
the
fight
training
launches Elden
is
Ring and
served
tells you to beat Millennia.
By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one.
Fuck that bitch.
I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know.
I fucking hate
Defeat
people.
me.
Oh, well, alright. Fair enough. Alright, let's do it then.
Alright. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I won't.
She's gonna beat the shit out of me.
Ready to yield? Did you come all this way to learn? I told you.
She does a lot of damage. Okay, her like arrow shit is really strong.
You will learn. I will score a hit like that.
All right.
Shit.
High yield.
Takes strength
Close
to
though.
endure.
Yeah, she is super fucking
Failure
tanky. Also,
teaches
her
its own
arrows are
lessons.
pretty much unavoidable, it seems like.
Do you want to try?
I'm ready to try again.
That's my. Attack like you mean it. So, show me how the Nora fight.
Yeah, it's really her arrows are really complete bullshit.
Many challengers have come.
Also, she is poised and a million health.
All right.
Yeah, it's not really so much that she's tough. It's just that she can instant fire arrows that do a quarter of my health.
I'm ready to try.
That's my girl. A victory is won, not given.
All right.
Ow, okay. Could you use Resonator to do Unga Bunga damage to her? I mean, I have all of the passes unlocked. The Resonator does like a tiny sliver of her HP. I really hate that her shove does damage. Like, it doesn't just get you off of her, it like does a shitload of damage to you.
Tired. You will learn.
Like that, like what am I supposed to do?
All right. I yield.
I don't. There's nothing I can do about that. She just shoots me with arrows or shoves me, and there's no tell for any of it. It's just instant damage that has no startup at all.
Here they come.
You can defend yourself.
Ah, I see now.
There is a reason.
Elden Ring stress. Literally Elden Ring stress. Just do jump attacks.
Well done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Somebody. Just
Many
Elden Ring
challenges have
flashbacks.
with me over the years, each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Because it sucks.
Careful.
Pretty thing, but I can make it better. There.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young, and you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again,
you'd be most welcome.
Canonically, Aloy is easily the most dangerous person alive. No. Right now, actually, no. Maybe after we kill a few people. Oh, can you look at your spear stats? Shit, I didn't see what they were before. Champion spear. Were these numbers all 100% before? Or are some of these based on my passives too? Plus passives? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm getting from all my passives. Better spear, though. All right, let's go back to the base and see if we can talk to Beta, and then that'll be the last thing we do for the night. 170, 130, 100, 100, 170, 150, 125, and 120. It's a 70% damage upgrade? Pretty decent. Can't go down there. Oh no, this way was only for this. Where was the vent that actually led us into where Beta is? Get to buy and use fast travel, oh man. I mean, it's a very tiny cost, honestly. And you can buy as many of them as you want from any vendor. It's just a small incentive to not fast travel.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last...
Oh, you're back.
what's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little.
Did you arm wrestle?
Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
He arm wrestled him.
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catalo.
You stupid
Yeah,
motherfucker.
maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Jesus fucking goddamn it, Aaron.
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
I think it's by the old elevator shaft.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Anything new around here?
Catalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes.
Your home is something you care a lot about, but seems to
Replacing body
suck.
parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I better leave you to your study.
There really is.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
I like that this is another thing that just like is like, hey, wait, why are all the languages the same? Dead Pharaoh erased Apollo. Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors or tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn any others. Yep.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Man.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own
Fucking
personal
Ted Faro, what a piece of shit.
Yeah. A very
All right, okay. You know what?
My Uncle Laurent, man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his fork.
We're not. Does talking to Gaia kick off some crazy shit? I'm sure it does, right? So we should probably save that for the next time. Because that almost assuredly happens. Can't cold open stream with this, you think so? Alright, we'll talk to Gaia then.
Welcome back.
Well, this would also, whatever is about to happen would work on like as a good refresher for what the fucking hell we're about to do. Also big spoilers probably though. Sure.
Aloy,
Let's get in here.
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your subfunctions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion?
I think Beta's a plant? Nah.
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Worried they might have something in Beta they would use. Yeah, that's probably the bigger issue here.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Oh boy. Beta's a rock of self-confidence. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
This is probably the realest one. Because the odds are not super great. And that's not really what she's talking about. She'll probably say some stupid shit like the Zenith will kill me, though, if I do this one.
We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Why bother leaving?
Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
The physical manifestation of the part of your mind that goes, it's all gonna go wrong. Yeah.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look. It's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like?
Oh yeah, none of the data is really
It was like
telling for that.
having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Just when Aloy had a dad. Not a direct dad, but yes.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like you said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad...
Oh, this is gonna be the you'll kill me thing.
Find us. I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Can we get her some
I'll be ready
armor?
I swear.
Because she's been in, like, shirt and pant for a while. She's a clone. What the fuck is this story? Yeah, she is a clone. Yep.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
You're really making this sound like, wow, everybody has thoughts and feelings on the situation.
If we're going to go around trying to protect
All right.
life,
This is okay. Yeah, final preparations for the mission. Okay, this is gonna be some next stream business. Wow, she has a quest now and everything. Son of a bitch. This is real point of no return vibes. I don't think I'm actually even particularly close to a point of no return. Like I'm not actually feeling like we're close to a point of no return. I get the feeling that we're about to hit a halfway mark. But yeah, this game's still great. I'm glad that Elden Ring did not ruin this game for me, and that both can just be fantastic. That's good. I like that. But yeah, that is going to do it for stream. We will be continuing with more of this, obviously, in the future. But for now, I'm going to go to sleep because it's quite late. So I will see you guys. What day is it? It's Sunday now, right? It's Sunday now. So I will see you guys on Monday for stream. But yeah. Until then, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.